Okay, what are we doing? Welcome back, everybody. We're doing some more New World. New World today. Just like everybody else, I would assume. Sergeant Whitey! What's happening? Is this really quiet or just me? Completo. Firm fish. Oikos. There we go. All right. Ho! Okay, it's starting to get loud now. There you go. All right, we're gonna continue doing some side stuff, some side missions. Just taking her nice and slow. Angstrom, what's going on, my friend? How are you? What's cracking, Angstrom? Ooh, 24. Should we scoot over this way first? Suspense, what's up, man? How the hell are you, dude? Arr. Oh, it's a fun hat, dude. It's not as good.
Happy 7.
Oh, shit. Little Squirrely, thank you very much for the 77. Oh, man, that's a long time. Thank you very, very much. That's a long time. Just popping everything over here. Get rid of that flint, dude. Stone block. We got some things. Oh, yeah. Oops, I gotta switch over to the... Oh, yeah. Rub's already like, hey, let me know when you want to do that dungeon. Shit, dude. What a broski. What a broski. We're gonna scoot over here. Wolfstar, what's going on, man? Little Squirrely, thank you very much. My arm is sore, dude. I got my first vaccination today. They were like so nice. These people over there were so nice. They got that vaccination clinic set up just how it's supposed to be. Like, it's to get people to get vaccinated. Like, that's exactly what you need to do. It needs to be like super easy. You know, 30 minutes you're in and out. I mean, the vaccination part only takes 10, but you gotta wait around for 15 minutes.
7 whole years, man. Keep on rolling.
Suspense, are you on Zara? I didn't play for like, you probably didn't notice. I probably noticed I didn't play for like 5 days. I've only played this character twice now, because of the crazy queue times, dude.
That's snug. Nice,
dude. Very nice. Suspense. I'd love to do it with you. I can wait. I can wait for you, man. I can wait until you're on and stuff. Thank you very much. Just kept fading. Thank you very much, dude, for the 25 and the congrats on the 7, dude. Isn't that crazy? Oh my God. Darkness. Thank you for the 31 months. Yeah, it was today. It was today, this day in October in 2014 when I was so excited to get home from work so I could put on my first stream and play some BioShock Infinite Burial at Sea Part 2. The very first thing that I had streamed. You haven't had a queue at all? Yeah, I mean, I haven't had a queue at all either yesterday and today. So I feel like it was the right time to come back. It was the right time. Well, what do we got to do here? Oh, is this 2? No, this is 1. Collect steel strikers from the withered. Okay. Counting leap year. Artorias, what's up, man? Oh yeah, suspense. I hear you, man. I hear you. I mean, I could always go do it again. Like I'm always down to do it again. That's one of the cool parts about the dungeons. You have incentive to do it again because it's like good experience. Fading. Yeah, that was a long time ago, man. That was a long time ago. Tempo, thank you, man. Thank you, dude. Oh, shit, you know what? I'm probably just not even picking it up. I keep forgetting. They're probably dropping this shit on the ground, huh? Are they dropping it? Maybe some are and some aren't. So, like, what's up? Yo! gifting 7 subs, man. Thank you very much, man. Too good to me, brother. Thank you, man. Yowza. Every third successful thrown axe is a guaranteed crit. Successful critical hits with light attacks or aim throws regenerate 10 stamina. Reducing target's damage absorption. Okay. Using rending throw on a target with an active debuff reduces ability cooldown by 20. Like all these, like these are okay. I'm gonna put a pin in that for now. We're gonna finish this up. Hey, wait till my 100th year anniversary, dude. Oh, it's gonna be a big one. It's gonna be a real bash. What's this guy doing? Ha. I'm gonna have a tiger bot body. Good luck on those robot reservations. I'm not gonna honor those bogus treaties. There's 2. Fading, thank you very much for the gifted sub as well, man. Damn. Thank you so much. For the gifts, man. Mangs. Yeah, turn this up just a skosh, I think. Oh, steel bar. Steel striker. Alright, so now that I'm kind of at, I think I'm at a place with my hatchet where now I kind of have to figure out what I really want to do with the hatchet. Now we can switch back over to my main weapon. We could start using this again. I just wanted to get those throws in there, you know. Oh yeah. So if you switch it up, you'll lose your buff there. So we need to keep it on there. Detroit become human for reals. IRL. I'm gonna make all the bad choices. I guess we should probably have some skills to use. You know, something that's other than the throwing tree. For when we're like healing ourselves. Another strike ore. Yo, Treaty, what's up, man? So we're doing just like some side quest stuff. I'm taking it super slow. Go, because I didn't really do like all these side quests in the beta. So that's what we're doing. Storage. Yeah, some more storage here, dude. We're going with a little bit more storage. Yeah, the vaccination, it really is quite a painless shot. I was expecting some burning, you know, like because like a measles shot. I don't know why I was thinking measles shot, but there's certain shots that fucking hurt. But the vaccination was like really painless. Apparently, it makes your arm super sore, though. I can already kind of feel it. Huzzah. That drunk girl incarceration festival asked me who AlaskanSavage was. Told her it was a synthwave guy from Australia that she's never heard of. That's accurate. That's me. I'm the synthwave guy from Australia. What is incarceration festival? That sounds spooky, dude. Yeah, tetanus shots. I've had a couple of tetanus shots. I had a nail go like halfway through my foot in a garbage dump one time. That kind of sucked. It's a tattoo and metal festival in Ohio. That's cool, man. Ohio! Cleveland rocks. Boop, 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 boop. So leveling's gonna be a bit slow, but I think that's kind of what I want to do. It's kind of where my head's at right now. I want to take this as slow as possible. I'm not really in any hurry to get to like the end game. Nazumi, you don't have a mobile phone, so you can't get through that extra step. Wait, Nazumi. Wait a second. I didn't even think about that. So I'm not even sure how that works. Do you need to go through it? I thought you needed to go through it to chat, but I'm seeing your chat right now. You're here. It's working. Turn this ish in. Hey. Yesterday it asked me, it couldn't do it. Today you can talk, but you didn't do anything. Okay. We've been compromised. The whole system is compromised. Oh my god. Oh my god. Some heavy footwear, dude. The whole system, dude. The whole thing's fucked. These little giggy zapadaka, discard. All right, let's go ahead and turn this thing in, see what else we got to do. 24 anniversary stream. I think my wife would fucking kill me if I was on the computer for 24 hours.
All right then.
That is nowhere in my foreseeable future. I can tell you that much.
Do someone a favor. Kind of makes me. Hey, you know what? I owe you a debt of gratitude.
Wait, it says she's got a quest for me.
Boxes is the first time I've done something for someone in a long time, but it felt good.
What graphics card? It's an AMD Radeon RX 6700 XT. There's 2 X's in it, so you know it means fucking business. It means fucking business, dude.
Based off I have created a number of these devices.
Capture, what's up, man?
But they
Yeah, this is only my 3rd time playing. This character's like 8 hours old.
Harplas Homestead and detonate them. I need to know their impact on the corruption.
You've been grinding like a mad dog, huh? Yeah, that's what I did in the beta. I got to level 50. I put 90 hours in the beta. This time I'm doing every single side quest before I move on to the next area. I'm just going super slow. Battle Axe Hatchet, yeah. This was my original thought for builds in the beta, but I decided to go for. I decided to wait for full release to do this build because I knew that I was going to do this build, and I wanted to do something completely different so I didn't get burnt out. So in the beta, I did Ice Gauntlet and Fire Staff, which was cool. But I'm glad I did something different because I played so much. I played so much of it. If you got 2 X's, you're golden. Yeah, Velociraptor sent me that graphics card. He just bought it and sent it over, man. It's crazy. It's a crazy guy. You're invulnerable 1v1, undefeated. Nice, man. Very nice. Rocksteady, thank you very much. Thank you very much. So you're digging it then, Cab. I wasn't sure if you were going to hop on or not. Because I remember you said you had a sour taste in your mouth from maybe like a previous experience, maybe like one of the early builds. Oh, you want to transfer servers? Oh yeah, Cab. Well, I mean, if I was you, I probably wouldn't try. You could transfer over here. There is people playing with me that are in North America, but yeah, it's an Australian server, so it depends on what your ping is. It would be, you know, like I can't play on any other servers except for Australian servers because my lowest ping, like I get like 60 ping on this server, but then on the next lowest is like 500 or something. Yeah, I can. So I can't switch over, but people in the U.S. they seem to be able to come over here usually just fine, like 200, 250. Yeah, yeah. The graphics card is it's really nice, man. Very, very nice. Nice suspense. Very nice. Place the prototype bombs. Prototype bombs. Ah, I see. Blast 'em. Yeah. What am I drinking? It is a Monster Ultra Paradise. 2 tickets. Damn, Soul War need a Heart gem. Oh, right. We need a heart gem. Okay. That one's donezo. Kind of doing a lot of running around. There's quite a bit of running around. If you want to do every little side quest, the reason I'm doing that is because I just, I really didn't get all the side quests done in the beta. I completed the main quest in beta, did just about every single dungeon. Got to level 50, did invasions and wars. Trying to do some things a little bit differently this time around. Trying to get all these side missions done. See what I can get from these side missions, where they lead me. Suspense, you haven't tried a war with the on this server, huh? Yeah, I'd be curious to see what that's like, dude. I got a good looking axe here. It's just like a piece of shit. It's like a piece of shit axe. I gotta get to level 25 to use my Templar shit. Well, that will probably do that today. Go grab some, go do our Templar thing, and then grab our next tier of gear. Probably end up being a full heavy boy. Yeah, the wars are fun. My very first war that I did, I got 19th place, which I feel like is pretty good. And that was against like a bunch of level 60s there too. But that ice gauntlet in PvP is pretty baller. It's pretty beast mode. And you get a lot of war points, like points or whatever. I don't know what they're. Huh? No. I'd like to do like a legit invasion with like full teams of people, like a full squad, packed invasion, you know, with all level 60s. I tried an invasion and there was only like a handful of people that were over level 50 at the time. You got to be level 50 to join an invasion. So they're like 11 or 12 people showed up, and we got overrun in like 5 minutes. They painted Wasilla High pink? Did they really? Those Wasilla warriors? I don't know. I haven't been back to Alaska in a long time. What's he doing out there? Fussing? Oh. Fussy boy. Mm-hmm. Bye. That hatchet heel is pretty legit, dude. How's old Kaiser doing? my son? He's doing good. We're bringing him in for a 6-week checkup tomorrow. The stream will be late tomorrow. We're bringing him to a 6-week checkup tomorrow, and that's when he gets his like whooping cough vaccinations and all kinds of shots and shit. So it should be a fun day for him. We don't want him whooping it up. Shoost. Fire stuff. Okay. What else to get here? So I guess we kind of just head on over here to this level 24 guy. See if we can knock this out, I guess. Same, it's been 7 years. Yeah. it was on this day in October in 2014 that I put on my first stream. I put my first one on, dude. Fresh-faced. No idea what kind of horrors the internet held for me. I didn't have a care in the world. Yeah, I'm 6 weeks old already, man. What Sarah and I are really excited about, we're excited to see how much he weighs and how long he is. He looks like quite a long boy. You got quite a long boy there. He's fucking huge. He's gonna be massive. Sammy, you enjoyed it especially when I had the stash, really. It just made everything better, huh? Interesting. Yeah, he's already the 95th percentile. The last time he was weighed and measured, he was like in the 95th or something like that. Or I don't know, numbers, baby numbers. I'm not sure how they work, how those numbers work. Basically what it means is that there's very few babies out there that are as big as him. Oh, the mustache what got you hooked, huh? To each their own. You know, different strokes for different folks. Hard Ryan, is that right? You've pretty much described me to a T there. Yeah, total tuna can. Chunk City. Indeed. He's a big kid. He's gonna be, you know, it's hard to say now, but it's predicted that he's gonna be, you know, like well over 6 feet tall. He's probably gonna be more like my brother, who's 6'3". He's gonna tower over me. Whoa. I've been working on my dad jokes for 30 years. Yeah. They just come to me. I'm pretty good. Assault on the pirate strongholds. Yeah, he's gonna be playing all those wacky Australian sports. Sports that I have no idea what's going on. So basically what I'm gonna, of course we're gonna support him in any like sport that he wants to play, but you gotta give Dad at least one American sport. And I think the only thing around here is like a little league, like baseball. And I played a whole shitload of baseball when I was a kid. I played like 6 years of baseball. So I want to be able to relate to him with a sport. You know what I mean? Because I don't know what the fuck is going on out there with those Australian sports. I don't know what's happening. I played 1 year basketball. I'm not a big basketball guy. I like to stand still and shoot hoops. I like to play horse. I'm not very good at it, but I like to play horse. I mean, I had a basketball hoop in my front yard when I was a kid. Pretty much just played a lot of horse. And if you didn't have a lot of time, you played pig. You know? It's really any animal of your choice. Enrage, thank you very much. Whatever animal you feel comfortable. Fuck you. Get him in the koala pits early. You assume that's a thing? That's a fair assumption. I couldn't even begin to imagine what that could be, but that's fair. Snag that up, do. I need some. I think there was. There we go. Yeah. Thoughts on New Worlds? I enjoy it. I've only played maybe 8 hours of full release, but on the 2-week beta, I put in 90 hours, and I got to end game, and it was a lot of fun, man. I'm looking forward to checking out the areas that I didn't make it to. You know. It's like Squid Game with koalas. Okay. It's like a tight-knit group of Korean individuals that each have their own personality and bring something to the table emotionally and physically. And then koalas as well. Anything with a stick and running will do. See, I can do that. I can. Sarah's like, I don't really know. Because I was telling her, like, I'm just not sure about the AFL. Like, I don't know the rules. It's like hard for me to follow. And she's like, I don't really know baseball. I can't follow baseball. I was like, you hit the ball and you run around. That's what you do. You can't compare baseball to the AFL. What's that? It's a blue musket. Hey, what the? Anger. Woo! Jeez. Just take the hits. I think all sports are boring to watch. The only sport that I'll really turn on the TV is golf, because it's fucking unbelievable what those players can do. Because golf is fucking hard. I can't stand watching any professional sport, but I love to play sports. Playing sports is a lot of fun. Doesn't really matter what sport. From Hecker's Haven. Throughout the stronghold. Well, there's powder kegs here too. Those are the only 2 powder kegs over here. Oh, Hecker's Haven's over here. I'm just amazed at what those pro golfers can do. Amazed. I played golf for about 4 years until I realized that, for one, I will not have the money to play this game. Because I played it with my parents, and they were always footing the bill. And I was like, I'll never have the money to play this game because it's so fucking expensive just to get it, just to tee off. And 2, I don't have the time or the patience to get good at golf. It's insane. It's insanely hard. I will say that American football. I actually would watch some American. If somebody's watching American football, I have to say American football now because I live in Australia. If somebody's watching it, if I got a roommate or something that's watching it, I'll sit down and watch a game. Like it's actually pretty good because I played more football than any other sport in my life. I played football through middle school and high school. It's a sport that I really understand and love. But basketball, dude, oh my Christ. I cannot stand to watch basketball. It is so fucking boring, dude. Oh my God, is it boring. And I've been to Lakers games. I've been to Sacramento Kings games. I've been to, Lakers against the Miami Heat. I had some pretty good seats for a few Laker games. It was like, man, all it is just a bunch of squeaky shoes. Just a bunch of squeaking ass shoes. Yeah, I mean, I would love to get Jack into some American football, but I don't think I'd have to look into it. But Sarah was saying that there is no American football around here for kids. It's only AFL, rules, Australian football stuff, which is not, which is not football. Not the football I know. Okay, we need to set fire to the kegs, which I think they might be over here. I mean, he can play whatever game, whatever sport he wants to play. I'm sure he's gonna either play rugby or pretty much all kids play rugby or Australian football here. They love it. Oh, now we gotta defeat like a first mate or something. What's the main sport in Australia? AFL, Australian Football League. It's somewhere between rugby and hitting the ball with your hand. I don't know. Kicking it while running. I don't know. I have no idea what's going on out there. Is hockey a thing? I don't know. I'm sure you could find all these sports somewhere, but as far as our area goes, I'm not sure. Ow. Oh, this isn't even the guy. This guy's a fucking monster. Ow. You fuck. This guy's just looting shit over there. Leaving me to die. He's not in here. First mate Misher. Oh, I know where one of these guys is. I know where one of them is. I think I remember where one of these guys is. Oh, I know where the guy with the crocodile is. Hey, Greens, what's up? Aussies ever flex on you because you're an American who played American football? No, I haven't had any Aussies flex on me. They're all really awesome. Like, every Australian I've ever talked to, they've always been so nice. Like, I went to the vaccination clinic today to get my first vaccination. And They were like scary nice in there. We Be Jazzin', thank you for the 63 months. Everybody's so nice. You want to copy a New World on a stream the other day and can't play it because you don't have Windows 10. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You know who sells Windows 10? Amazon. Amazon will hook you up. Great axe. Execute gains grit during the attack, making the attack unfucking stoppable. And based on how far you charge, 20% haste. You move faster. When you make a critical hit with a great axe, heal yourself for 10% of the damage done. Really? That sounds good. Hope I can kill these guys by myself. What's up, Nero? But I'm not like a total stinker when it comes to like, you know, I know a lot of people are like, oh, gross, sports, I can't stand it. I'll sit down and watch a game. It's a cool social thing. I do like the social aspect of sitting around watching the game, having crushing some cold brews with my bros, that kind of thing. But I don't like seek out live sports. I don't know anything about the players. Cracking a tinny, yeah. I don't know players' names. You know. Australians love their sport. They love sports here. Every other commercial on TV. This Sunday. It's like their commercials for their AFL like games and stuff. It's like a fucking Michael Bay. It's like a Michael Bay short film. It's like a 18-second commercial, you know, produced by Michael Bay. It's like head to head. Fading, thank you, man. Appreciate that, dude. Hit the old dusty trail. Sounds good, man. I remember standing here in the beta waiting for this piece of shit to spawn, too. Hopefully we're able to take this guy out. Because he spawns with a big-ass crocodile, too, I believe. I think you gotta kill, 2 dudes. 2 dudes, man. 2 chicks. 2 chicks at the same time. Get rid of all this crap here. 3, 2, 7 strength. It's medium. It's got some strength on it, though, I guess. Drop that piece of crap. Oh, why do I have breasts? Yeah, I know. I'm wearing it's a very pretty blouse that I'm wearing. I said earlier I need to get a new shirt. It's downright embarrassing. Oh my god. Oh, at least I got him with that. This is not good. Nice, we got somebody helping out. Sweet. Some level 30 guy. Well, that was nice. That would have been really ugly if that guy didn't show up. This is just like Hook. It's time to fly. That was like my favorite part when I was a kid. Where they were I think every kid loved that part in Hook, where they were like eating that like imaginary dinner. It was like that fake dinner because they were all like poor, starving kids. Just like, and there I am. You finally get your first Koei shirt? Nice, dude. All my Koei shirts don't fit me. I need to lose like 20 pounds. Yeah, all of the food in that scene was just like, it was just like giant bowls of like, like cake icing, like piped icing. A fat kid eating like a big ass imaginary sandwich. You gotta believe if you're hungry enough, Peter. We're poor. We live in the woods. We don't have parents or jobs. You have to believe if you're fucking hungry. We're all hungry. Yeah, that was great. It was a good one. We've got plenty of food in your imagination at home. Why do we need to stop at McDonald's? Ah! Oh God! No, no! Shoot me! Yeah. Shut up. Oh, black water, keep on rolling, Mississippi moon. Everybody's got all these like fancy skins on. I'm not like a huge fan of skins. In pretty much in any game I play, any MMO. I'm just not a big fan of like skins. I guess it really doesn't matter for this game because I don't really know the gear by heart. You know, but like in EverQuest, I like to be able to look at somebody and be like, I know exactly what that guy's wearing. Or when I have my gear on, I want people to know exactly what I'm wearing. I look like a total boss. If I got some super boss-ass gear, I want to cover it up. I don't want to smear it all up with some cosmetics. I don't want to smear it. Flawed onyx. Let's go pop the door over there. Starting to in a room. Oh shit, we got our freaking bag, dude. Oh, that's not our bag. Never mind. We are gonna get a bag though, I think. We gotta get our bag. A light meal. No. I want to keep that one. Crafting mods. 2 for $6 at McDonald's. Had a quarter pounder, no cheese, no onion. You know, I usually, if I go to Burger King, I haven't been to Burger King in like years. But the way they get you is, do you want cheese on your...
7 years.
Do you want cheese on your
wow.
cheeseburger? So do I want cheese on my cheeseburger? Yeah. Then you check the receipt. It's like $2.99 extra for cheese on your cheeseburger. You can't get the cheese. 12 dexterity. I don't want that piece of shit. It would look a lot cooler though, but here, check this out. I am gonna wear that. It's gonna look a lot better than this piece of crap. Shishu, what's up? How are you? More Turtle, thank you very much for the 25, and thanks for the congrats, man. I appreciate that. All right, that looks better. Yeah, it's like, you want cheese on your cheeseburger? What did I say? Give me a fucking cheeseburger. Okay, it's gonna cost you. Just didn't warn you. Doing cows looking for a monarch, Shishu. Nice, very nice. Get your strength up, huh? I've been earlier today. I was doing Mephisto. Stone blocks, energizing rations. So I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna check it out. My resistance aren't all there, but I just demolished Mephisto in like 2 seconds with my build, so I can definitely take care of him now. Let's do that. Busanella, you can't chat on PC because I get an error every time I try to verify. Oh, God, I'm sorry to hear that, Busanella. They're probably still working out the kinks. It's like a fairly new thing. I'm sorry that you had to deal with that, man. Thank you for trying, though. I'm sure it'll be better soon. Because I know a lot of people are using that feature now. I feel like it's a good idea. Giving it a try. Oh, Shishu, nice, cool, yeah. It's fun. It is really, really fun to be like just stupid powerful. You know, when you just go all one element. Just gotta stick to the, you know, the right places. Dusanella, right on, man. Okay, we got that one. Okay, so we need to acquire stone block. Do we have any extra stone? We need 40 stone block. Texas cheese sticker shock. Nice. So telekinesis. What? I've never really like maxed out telekinesis or anything. Like what's that? What's that doing for you? I also played with my paladin a little bit. I got him to level 13 just for shits. And I'm gonna be a Tesla-din. That's the build I'm gonna be leveling with anyway. A Tesla-din. Which seems pretty cool. You beef up your zeal with sacrifice and just use zeal. Property tax, trading tax, crafting fee. Which would I choose to have as a superpower? I think probably fire, right? Because fire fucking hurts. And you would think that the fire guy would get some serious sniz. Like chicks would dig the fire guy. He seems like he'd be the cool guy, you know? Yo, Spaghetti, what's up, man? Snag this up. Oh, okay, it's with your energy shield. Gotcha. Okay. I got you. Boing. Oh, God damn it. Oh, goddamn rocks. When you hit your mana, it doesn't drop to 0. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I got pretty much full Saigons for the Paladin. So I wanted to get him up to that level so we could equip it. It's kind of nostalgic for me, equipping a newbie Paladin with full Saigons. Become like an unstoppable force for like 20 levels. Ooh, Shishu, that's nice, yeah. That's really good. You're missing the Saigon boots. I wish I would have known that. I would have kept some booties for you. I've found probably 3 of them. What is that? It's been 7 years. On this day in October. In 2014, I did my first stream. And I've got the Twitch partner shirt to prove it. At my first PAX, Twitch gave me my partner shirt, and the number on the back represents the year that you got partnered. And mine says 14. And it doesn't fit anymore because now I'm way fatter than I was.
Happy 7 years.
Hey, thank you very much, Zebra. Appreciate that. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the congrats. Oh yeah, that's it, man. Like when COVID, dude, I just let myself go with COVID. Now I have a lot of work ahead of me. Crawling out of this big fat hole that I dug myself. Yeah, it's been a long time, man. Life is fleeting. Life is fleeting. Holy shit. Yeah, left click your name, Samuel. Give it the old clickaroo. Oh, I can tell you right now, man. You've been following since September 3rd, 2015. So a good long time. A good long time. Very long indeed. Thank you very much, Zebra. Appreciate that. So I got my first jab today. I get my second one at the end of the month. And then bada bing, bada boom. I'm all vaxxed up. Pretty stoked about that. Time flies. Esmunder Gunderson.
Congrats on the big 7, homie, and thanks for all the entertainment.
Wait, do I already have the stone block? I could have sworn I needed more than that. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. 31 months. Welcome back, my friend. I do need more. Oh, I was reading the green one. Okay. Never mind. I need 32. Yeah, Shishu. I mean, it wasn't. And thank you for the congrats, man. Appreciate it. I'm glad you enjoyed the stream. I wasn't too fussed about the vaccine. Like, obviously, I was gonna get it, but it's like I didn't know for one that I could get it without being a citizen here yet. I thought I had to have like a Medicare card. Apparently, you don't. But when my son was born, it's like now I have to worry about, you know, him. I don't want to get in and start spreading shit around. Shadow Mask, yeah, holy cats. I still say it. I've been saying it for like 20 years, yeah. It's about 20 years. Oh my god, that fort. It looks like we got everything done here for the time being, I guess, huh? So I guess we move up to Everfall. We can move up to Everfall and start working on that spot there. I'm gonna leave everything in here. Now we get to start working on the next town. I finally get to leave the first town that I started in. We're doing it. We're doing this very methodically. Syndicate, yeah. Well, I mean, I feel like any server I'm on, there's like 90% Syndicate, but there seems to be a lot of Covenant on this too. Yeah, Shishu. And it's really great how they set up the vaccination clinic too, because it was super easy. It was like you get in, you get out, you wait outside, and they call your name. You go in, they stick you, and then you wait for 15 minutes and you're done. There's like no lengthy paperwork, no waiting around for an hour. It's real good. Energizing travel rations. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna abandon these. Because we can't do those anyway right now. We can do the flints and the wood. We'll do that. I'm not trying. My goal is to not get bogged down too much with the town board. Town board is a fantastic way to level. It's probably the best way to level in this game. It's a very smart way to go. But I did that. I did that in the beta. So I'm gonna take it easy with the town board.
Now here comes
I'm gonna do it very casually.
And it's the lost pirates of Stone Tooth Terrace menacing the East Road.
Very casually.
You can thin out their numbers and put down Mr. Henry.
Next month you're getting your third shot, Busanella. Is the third shot? Is that the one that you get directly into your butthole? I've not heard of a third shot.
Hello there. Welcome to Ever. I should hope so.
Oh, there's the satchel, dude.
Heard
Yeah.
it's had an influx of you've become a regular around here, haven't you? Hope this place is starting. to
You get
be
it
my own.
inside the hole.
So, are you more of a town, or do you venture out?
Second shot might make me feel a little ill. It did for you. Most people that you heard from. Really? Okay. Right, because that's like the activation shot, right? Because the first one is like kind of laying the. It's like a dormant version of the virus. I don't know how vaccinated. I don't know. I'm talking out my ass. I'm not gonna pretend to know how to do science, how to do medical science.
Survival is possibly. The townsfolk of Riverworn Grotto once carried stone charms that protected them.
Once carried stone
Of
trying
course,
to
the
protect
town
them.
was overrun by the lost, but who
You gotta
knows?
do the fishing basics
Bring
up
me
there
some
too.
of these charms to study.
Is that what you want? You want charms? You're sick. Value and neither did much to you. Huh? Okay. Both shots did you in, but you had COVID. Okay, I hear you. I'm hearing you loud and clear. want your butthole catching COVID. All right, so now we start the process over again of collecting a bunch of shit. A bunch of shit. I kind of just want to outfit each town with like a whole bunch of goodies. Oh, that's right, I got to chop down some trees. What the hell was that? I'm next to the guy with the star metal axe. Let's go ahead and move on from that guy. Well, these are all mature. Need some boulders. We're gonna need a bunch of animal skins with a little luck. I should probably put this up on the thing, huh? That's pinned. Yes, yes. Bison. Flint. And this guy. Might be good to get our engineering up. I know I keep saying that, but I think we should probably do that. So we can make our steel tools, because I still just have iron. You get your booster next year, if it's still recommended. Oh, yeah, the old Boosterino. Bush. I'm gonna grab just as much of these raw materials as possible and just pop them in the old vault. And then hopefully we can go out there and get some iron too. So we can make those armaments when we come back. Check in. Driving into the office sucks, Nero. Looking for a job, it totally sucks, man. It's easier. It's just so easy just to stay where you're at. Do you pick professions? I mean, you can do it all. You can do it all. Yeah. You don't pick your profession like you would like let's say in World of Warcraft or something. You can do everything. But if you don't feel like doing everything, you know, you could just have like a buddy do one thing. And then you do another thing. You rascal. You rascal. Get away from that bush, sir. Get like another 150 wood just to put away. You guys have bid issues yesterday, Crazy Man? No. It's a new feature integrated into Twitch. I think that most people will probably use it. Most streamers. It's just another hurdle to jump through for people who just want to be awful to other people, who just want to be nasty. Just another way to keep the chat kind and safe for everybody. I know it's a bit of a pain, but I do appreciate you guys putting up with it and giving it a shot. You know. I think it's a good thing, too. How does everyone like it? Sweet or watery? Tang is like Sunny Delight to me. It like or like Capri Suns. It's like 30% water, 30%. It's like 30% water, 20% fruit flavoring, and 50% battery acid. It just burns the shit out of my throat. It's very spicy. Okay, that's we'll get some flints. Put these boulders and shit away. It tastes like powder and water. They really packed the powder flavor in there, didn't they? How'd you get so much powder flavor? I'll never tell. And this should set us up for stone for the next time we want to do a little something in town. So what the plan is, we're just going out and doing all these little side missions. They're not yielding the most experience, but I want to see if we can just do like all the side missions in like every town. And then whenever we come back to like turn shit in, we'll do a couple of easy squeezy town board missions. All right, there you go. How's the night? It's good. It's good. It's almost 5 p.m. here. So I mean, I got up at 7 a.m. because I had my first vaccination today, and had to take care of my son who's having trouble sleeping lately. So my day has been long already, but good. I need some more Rabbit foot. I guess we don't turn. Oh, do we? I think we do turn the rabbit foot in there. So let's kill a rabbit over here. Which one did I get? I can't remember the names of them. It's not the one that everybody's like spooked about. My wife insisted that I got this one. It's like the one with the shorter name. It might have a Z in it. It may have a Z in it. Pfizer. Faisal. It's Pfizer, yeah. Yeah, that's the one. Hail Pfizer. Hail Payman. Hail Payman. Rocksteady, you know what I like to do when I was a kid? Was that when there was like the little bit of powder left in the container, and like remember like the plastic like weird alien shaped containers of the Country Time, and then Kool-Aid had those too. Like just put the water right in the container, dude. Yeah, I probably made that up. I was probably the first person to do that. Is there another flint? You son of a bitch. Look at them turkey hunt, too. 3 strong poshies. Woodlouse bait. I don't really want to go looking for woodlouse bait. I just don't want to do that. That's just not me. That ain't me, dog. Did you put the water in the container? You're crazy, man. You are wild. Somebody lock this guy up. He's wild. Hey, legs. Okay. All right, now where are we headed to? We're headed out yonder. Why is this not pinned? Pin that, please. We get that pinned up. All right, where's the goddamn storage? Storage shed's right behind me. Rub. Oh, rub a dub dub. Are we gonna go do the thing now? Are we ready to go do the thing? Oh shit. We're doing the thing right now. Hey, hey, hey. Ooh, sweet. Nice. Console group. Oh, feed. Group should be in there. Okay, maybe it's just acting weird. We're getting ran through the dungeon. Rub's hooking it up right now. He's hooking it up like a tow truck. I just whoopsie. Sorry, I didn't mean to. Probably shouldn't do that, huh? This game is so good. Are you're saying this is your first MMO? It's pretty fun, man. Make sure we're not missing anything here. With it, Paladin. Shit. Nice. Let's grab some of this shit. And your first keyboard and mouse game. Well, welcome to the PC, my friend. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself, man. It's good. Just swinging wildly. Oh my god. Knock me out of the ring, fella. Yeah, we're getting ran through the through the dungeon by a fellow guildie of mine. His name is Rub My Leg, and he is like the greatest at this game. He's level 47, so he's rushing us through. I'll tell you when this dungeon isn't easy. Is when your whole group is level 18 and you don't have a tank or you don't have a healer. It was like the first time that I ran this dungeon. I was like, it's the first dungeon. How hard could it be? We probably don't even need a fucking tank. Yeah, he tried like that too. I was like, it's the first dungeon. Give me a friggin' rig here. And then I learned like, oh, okay, this is like a real dungeon, even though it's the first one. Should probably have like a respectable makeup, I suppose. I haven't crashed. That's good. In the beta, dude, I was crashing like crazy in this place. There was 2 dungeons that I would crash like crazy in. This is one of them. Blarg. Paula Dean. Wow. Yeah, counting the beta, this is probably like my 5th time doing this dungeon. I've never done it with this build though. I was an Ice Gauntlet dude before. Sneaky Duke, thank you for the 70 months, my friend. God damn. Mom. Thank you very much. You like that axe? Yeah, it's cool. Yeah, axe is cool. It's my it's like my original plan to use the axe. But I decided with the beta, I was gonna save this build for when it fully releases, and just try something different in the beta. So I've been waiting to use this build for a while. Axe and hatchet. Yeah, hatch is really fun. Blah. Whoopsie. Paladin. This guy blows up. Better run, dude. I tried to get the fuck out of there. Oof, that was close. I was stuck in an animation. Berg. I didn't get the extra quest that went along with this, but it's okay. This is just a quick little run through. I'll do this a couple more times anyway. I do have the gotta get the hard gem. This guy's going down there. That guy's got that one down yonder. There we go. It says travel to the Amarine excavation. So maybe it's because I didn't go to the very entrance of it. It didn't update, which that'd be weird. That'd be silly. Once you finish shit update, I think so too, yeah. Holy shit, that guy fucking explodes too. Paladin. Oh, yes. The hollowed candle to spawn the guy. Pop, 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 pop. Ow, 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 ow. Just follow Rob. He knows what's going on. Oopsie. I keep thinking that's this one. Been using the hatchet so much. Forget my buttons. Helm of the Mage. Wow. We're really filling up super quick. Good thing we emptied our inventory. All right. It's time for Nakashima. All right, when you see the chains, you got to stay in the chains, I believe. That's how it works. Oh, you got to get in there. I heard you need to get in the chains. Yeah, there you go. Ooh-wee. Easy peasy, baby. Ruby. Paula. Dirt. Get to look through all of our cool loot after this, man. Ow! Frozen forest. Oh. I know I saw that freaking chopper explode. And there she is. There's the big boy himself. The big boy himself. Oh boy. There he goes. Ouch. Somebody help me. I'm not going to give up. I won't do it. Oh, God. Bum, bum, ba, da, ba, da, ba, da, ba, ba, beep, beep. Thank you, Hanwo. Appreciate that, man. You're a good man, Hanwo, and thorough. Thank you. Jesus Christ on a crutch. Hey. Victory. I shall claim my reward. Cool. So the heart gem is over there. Hopefully it'll let me grab it. Even though it's not updating with the whole travel thing. Eesh. Heart gem. Hey, all right. I just need to travel to the... I just need to travel here now. That makes sense. What the fuck? Should update right when we get outside, I guess. Probably. Oh, it just goes right back to where I was before. Okay, okay. Let's see. Let's direct message over to old Rub. Link. It's really the chat is like super laggy right now. We got a fire staff here. We got ice gauntlet. We got some hatcherinos. Better hatcherinos. I will pop those on. Slash damage, strength and dexterity. Beast Bane. Recommended level 20 fizzle. Oh, look at this. Dexterity focus. 380. Oh, wait. Oh my god. Yeah, okay. See, now that's the guy. This is the guy right there. What did I have on before? 122? The verification thing is, I think it's just on the Fritz. I think it's just on the old Fritzerino. Because it's like a new feature, right? It's a new feature with Twitch. Shit's like still weird. 7 strength, 5 intelligence. Ancient Guardians. 7 strength. We could pop those on, I guess. Constitution. This is just gonna put me over the top, I think. Constitution, intelligence. What do we got for? We got strength and dexterity here. 330s. Wow, that's heavy and medium. Okay, that's 25. Intelligence, focus. Strength and constitution. Okay, we'll use those. Focus. Focus now. Constitution. These are good too. Okay. Channel won't stop playing ads when you stream. Oh, you mean just like the ones that Twitch run, or it's just a constant. It's like a commercial stream. It's just a constant flow. That would be terrible. Constitution. Just gonna put me over the top. This does put me over the top, the tippy top. Well, let me see what I'm looking like here. It says Sweet Constitution. 315. My God. I'd like to give it a try, dude. We'll give some heavy, I mean, I might as well just like beef up with the heavy stuff all the way then. Strength, Constitution. I'm just gonna go crazy heavy right now. Every hour. All right, Richard, what's up? Only me and Bob Ross, yeah, yeah. I'm a true believer in it. I'm a true believer. I want that shit to catch on, man. Windward Scouts long coat.
Raleigh was the Axeman from the state of Tennessee.
Fucking play something, Saxman! Saxman. Alright, let's get rid of some of this shit. We got too much going on here. Too much stuff. Thank you very much, Afterglow. Appreciate that, man. Now I got that song stuck in my head. For a second. We're going to upgrade this gear anyway. Constitution. Just trying to go heavy. Constitution, Intelligence, Strength. I mean, I'll pop these on too. We're just gonna go crazy heavy right now. We're gonna see how heavy works out. I gotta check it out. I have not done full heavy before yet in this game. Corruption resistance. It's 25. We don't need that. And we'll hold on to this. Okay. Looking pretty good. All right. My chat is so slow. Oh, that just kind of disappeared. They're all disappearing. Yeah, anything to make the channel a better place, you know.
Great job.
Anything to make it a better place, free of fucking pieces of shit that want to come in and be idiots, you know. Great job, Smile. Thank you very much for 26. I appreciate that very much. I do got a pretty cool add-on. We need to do something here. 4 fast attacks each, dealing 90% weapon damage. Sprinting melee attack that causes the player to leap forward, hitting twice. Below 30%. Accumulated power. That seems good too. I don't have any hard skills yet, besides Berserk. Feral Rush. I like these things, man. These are cool. Let's get Feral Rush. Let's see what that's about. Let's pop away some of this shit. And we do need to, I think we do need to walk on down there just to I guess finish up that stupid part. It says that we need to go down there still, even though we just came from there. I thought there was a storage over there. I guess not. Speed gain, storage. Speed gain. Storage is all the way over there. Okay. Different exit. GJS. Appreciate that very much, man. Pop this shit away. Don't need that. Keep that on us. Night crawlers. Oh. Just give me 1,000 there? Coagulated blood. The dried blood of a powerful foe. Okay. Heart gem. All right, let's go turn some shit in, I guess. Or let's go do that. Let's go walk down and do that thing. We'll go turn a couple things in up here. It says that we need to turn things in up there, but I don't believe it. I don't think we do. I just don't think we do. We're gonna try out the heavy armor life. On in the beta, I was all light armor, so I'd love to see the difference. I can already tell the difference in medium armor. There we go. 15 turkeys. We don't want to do these yet. Just the hunts. We don't have any iron or anything here yet, so we're not going to do those quite yet. Let's mosey. Let's mosey on down. It'll probably be quicker for us to just do this.
Well, now. Of course not. Now that you caught a glimpse of Everfall,
This guy's still talking to me. All right, let's go north. We're in Windsward right now, so we can run by the town board and just see what's what. See if we can just make some armaments or something. We got a full stash of just components here. A full stash of Reno. Light rations. That's more elk. 20 light rations and 30 stone block. There we go. Let's make some light rashies. Acquire stone block. Is 20 Rasherinos. We have 15 now. Easy experience. You've unlocked apple pie. Do we have any stones? We do. Well, there you go. Cha-ching, cha-ching. All right, let's head up. Let's head up and see if we can't travel to the excavation place, even though we just came from there. Let's check this out. Oh, that's cool, man. We'll just hoof it all the way up there, and if we see any iron, it'd be ideal if we saw some iron on the way up, so we can stash it. Beep, 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 beep. People putting decimals and shit in their names. I think we need 5 of these. Or some shit. There you go. Now we gotta talk to homeboy over there. Can you travel from... I don't think you can travel from fort. We just gotta go turn this in now to our next part. And then once we hit 25... Well, actually, we could go do... if we make our way up further north, we could do our Templar thing. Like... now. We need to be 25 to be able to wear that shit. We'll see. I'm in no hurry to do that, though. We still have lots to do. It's fast travel, man. Bug as fuck. Let's giddy up. Go turn in this part of the main quest. You only need to verify your phone if you've been following for less than 3 months, Moonbeam. Well, that's good news.
Look at that! An empty heart gem. A soul warden's power comes from not in ore. That part is simple.
All right, so we got this thing now. We got a ring. We got a focus ring, dude.
Once again,
Shishu had to verify your. You had to verify your phone. Okay, so yeah, I guess that's not the case. A lot of people fishing here, huh? Respected. Respect. Okay, so that's the next spot for the main quest. Which we could knock that out. Let's do all the if the main quest takes us in the Windsward area, we'll just do those first. Try to do everything in the area first. Oh, did they changed it? It asked you to verify yesterday, and I didn't. Oh, there you go. Yeah, okay, so they changed it. There you go. So you've been following for more than 3 months. You're good to go. I think that's a better way. That's a better way of doing things. Nice. Now, Richard doesn't have to worry about putting his phone number in, because I'm weird about that stuff too, man. Always having to verify, always having to do shit. I can totally understand that. It's a big old checkerino. Sweet. That was cool. That was not. Yeah. It makes sense. The 3-month thing, it just makes more sense. Oh. Alistair the Vigilant. Oh yeah, where's this piece of shit at? Somewhere up in the temple, I would assume. What the fuck is the staircase for this place? Bum, 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 bum. Gives your account extra security as well. Yeah. But I do hate that though when I'm looking up something, Google something, and click on a site, and something pops up, and it's like, yeah, just throw in your email and we'll get started. You can check out this website. It's like, no, I'm not doing that. Fuck your website. I'm not doing that shit. Explain. Thank you very much. You're sticking with Bozon that doesn't respect Javazon midway through Act 2. Nice. I love a good Bozon. Thank you, Splain. Appreciate that. Oh yeah, he's like in this entryway. Oh god. Heh. Trying to get you, buddy. I can't do it. That heavy armor though, it's pretty beefy. It's pretty beefy, dude. Ah. This guy's got fucking laser beams and shit. Eat some food. Yeah. Visit the altar inside the temple. Well, there's this here too. Loving the heavy armor. It's pretty good. Hey, Versailles, like, yeah, guess I'm not reading that shit. What was this? Is this the altar I'm talking about? It is. Oh, God. Yipes. You gotta, like, sit here for a second. Oh, I guess it counted. I guess it counted before. I noticed that. It counted already, dude. If a Firefox add-on that removes the paywall from most news sites, that's cool. That's smart. Pretty smart cookie. So I've got a couple of spooky games lined up. Probably halfway through October, maybe the 20th or something. We'll or maybe before that. I don't know. I never have a plan. We'll start knocking out some spooky games. Explain. Feeling good, man. My arm is a little bit sore, but the shot itself was completely painless. I mean, like the juice that they inject in you, it's like it doesn't burn or anything, which is good. That stankum that they inject into your arm. But my arm's a bit sore. It's to be expected, I guess, because the skin was pierced. Which one did I get? Pfizer? Was it Pfizer? I think. It's the one that all kids are talking about nowadays. They love it. They can't shut up about it. I don't know. My wife, Sarah was just like, "You're gonna do Pfizer." Okay. Whatever. Whatever you say, pumpkin.
Welcome back, Gordon. You are now part of a legacy. Once upon indeed, I suppose so.
It's worth a try. Rapier the Knight, Fire Staff, Rapier. Oh, wait. Oh, that's the level 25 one, that's right. So 10 Strength, 5 Constitution. It's going to be better than what I have. Joopy, thank you very much for gifting a sub over to Samuel. I do appreciate that, my friend. Thank you. Thank you kindly. I thank you kindly. Covenant leader in Brightwood. Allies for a new order. Okay, so that's main Questorino, Brightwood. We're in Everfall, so we'll have to work our way up there when we do our Covenant advancement. That's what we'll do. 'Cause we got some other things on the docket here. We got a few other things on the docket. Joopy, thank you very much. What's going on, man? Are the queue times fixed? Well, when I first started on this server, it was 12 to 15,000 queue every time I logged in. So I just didn't play for like 5-6 days, and there's no queue at all now. So on my server, it's good. And that's, you know, it's a big drop in queue time from 12,000. Is the game worth $40? I think so. I put 90 hours into the beta, and I plan on putting a lot more hours into the full release. I'm having a good time. I'm having a grand time. Pop that point in there, dude. Free XPZs. Okay, Monarch's Bluff. We're gonna. These are all like really low level quests, but we're gonna knock them out, dude. I'm telling you, I'm on a mission here. We're on a mission from God. I'm on a mission just to go out there and knock these suckers out. Yeah, the thousands of people wanting to play with streamers. Like, was the max on a server's like 2,000 people, and Shroud's got like 60 million people watching him. Not everybody's gonna be able to fit on there, not all at once. Also, I thought Shroud was moving to YouTube. My wife said something about that. I've actually never seen a Shroud stream, but he must be incredible. He must be amazing. Because people seem to really, really like him. I should probably check him out at some point. Been on Twitch long enough. Yeah, it's playing. I mean, teach their own. You know, like some people are into it. You know, they're into just I guess just seeing some like epic gameplay. Or I mean, I'm assuming that he's really really good at games because you can't like. If I put myself in his shoes, like I wouldn't even open the chat. Like, there's no reason to even have the chat open. You would just have your. I would probably just have my Streamlabs open to see the subs and stuff, but even then, like at that size, like you can't thank everybody for for the subs. You just get too many. I am glad that I have a build where I'm pretty much equally using both of my weapons. With the Ice Gauntlet and the Fire Staff, like I leveled up my Fire Staff to like 11 or 12, but that was the extent. Like I just didn't need it. The Ice Gauntlet was too good. It did everything I needed it to do. Ancient Guardian reagents. Yeah, the Ice Gauntlet was a lot of fun. I'm glad I did ranged a range build on beta so that I can do a completely different build on the full release and get like a completely different experience. It's been really good. Well, at level 50, I was hitting for I was just my shots from it were doing about 1,300, 1,200. But yeah, it's I think for PvP wise anyway, it's like it's all about that like ice storm. That ice storm is dirty with PvP. It's dirty. That's what you want. Yep, I use the obelisk or the spire or whatever. Yeah, pop that down and use a storm. And you rack up so many points in PvP from all the damage that you do. Just kind of passive damage. And when they get knocked down, like it's like Apex Legends or whatever, where when somebody gets knocked down, you have to like kill them after they get knocked down. It's the same thing in PvP in this. When they get knocked down, you got to make sure you lay into them a little bit more, but you don't need that much. You don't need that much damage to take them out. So you just, when people are getting knocked down on the battlefield, you just throw out an ice storm, and you can knock them down that way. You can kill them that way. Where the fuck is this guy going? He's running away. Wish you could use a shield with it. That'd be crazy, dude. Yeah, that would be nuts. Sword and shield plus box in the beta. Running great axe, swapping out secondary till I find something that you really like. For me, it was a toss-up between the life staff and the hatchet, but I didn't want to spread my points too thin. I'm never any good at that. Like, it's demoralizing for me when I play a game and I have to spread my points too thin. That's why normally in MMOs and stuff and RPGs, I'm never like a hybrid, because I don't like to spread my points around too much. I like to just focus. Maybe dabble a little bit here and there, but that's the extent. So I didn't want to... Oh, God, it's too deep out here. Bug it. We got to go around the hard way. The long way. I didn't want to spread it around to focus and strength. So I went with hatchet, and it's for healing. I mainly use my hatchet to heal myself. And that's what I wanted. I wanted a way to get out there and be able to do some stuff on my own. Heavy armor. Maybe a little bit of constitution. Maybe just for the leveling process. I'm still trying to figure that out if I want to maybe put some into constitution. But the hatchet, it gives you some pretty good heals. You can heal with it, yeah. Every 15 seconds, I can do this, and it heals me for 30% of my health. And then the great axe also, as you know, it's got some healing capabilities as well. And also, I wanted a long-range weapon too. So when I'm out doing stuff and I need to do some hunting, or maybe it's a really crowded area where I'm just not getting the kills, I need to be able to hit something from far away. If only just for, you know, a small amount. And it's fun as hell to use this as a ranged weapon, like the arching, like you gotta like arc it, because it's got a drop on it. Unlike the ice gauntlet, which is just a straight shooter. It's like a laser beam. Yeah. You can throw it. Which is really fun. It's really fun to start getting good at throwing it, because it takes a little bit of skill. But I'm very new to this build, so I'm still learning like how to really even do it. It's been a while since I played the beta, and I'm still used to the ice gauntlet. I'm still used to the way I did things then, and I did get pretty good with ice gauntlet, PvP and PvE. So that's kind of why I'm taking it another reason why I'm taking it super slow now, and just kind of getting a feel for my builds. I want to get good at it, so I can jump into some PvP when I want to, and actually, like, you know, do some damage. Boom, boom, bow. gotta win any. Well, that sucked. Yeah, the crafting, it's like, it just feels never ending, doesn't it? It's great. This fucking guy. See, it's healing me right now. Just popped on hand axe. Such fast swings too. Yeah, it's fast. I find that I was really excited to use the great axe this time around, but I find that I'm using the hatchet a lot more than I thought I would. And like I said before, it scales with strength too. So I'm just going straight up strength for my axe, and I'm getting the bennies with my hatchet. Steve, what's up, man? Steve, I got my jab, my first jab today. They stuck me good. Get back. Yours is on the 14th? Nice, man. My second one is at the end of the month. Axe is really, really good. Apparently it's been nerfed a little bit. I don't know, because I didn't use it before, but Rub My Leg is the best New World player I've ever seen. I mean, he beats the person in second place in PvP on Wars by like 30 or 40,000 points, by like 80%. He's always in first, and his favorite weapon is the axe. He just completely demolishes people. With the Delta variant. We do. We do. I think I just don't really know how to use the axe yet. Right now I'm just kind of standing there and taking the hits because I have heavy armor, and at this point of the game, like, I'm really not getting hit that hard. Oh, Rub. He's here. Yeah, I just need to get better at the axe. Like, I'm definitely not a prime example of what an axe wielder should be. Because like, I really don't know anything about it. I'm still learning. You got 2 hit by a black wolf in the Brightwood area. Dude, those wolves are nasty, man. They are nasty. Siphon. Siphon, thank you very much for 38 months. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Need them turkeys. Appreciate you, man. I do like how that's like an instant stagger too. People that are blocking. That's really nice. We just gotta defeat these pirates. Stasia, what's up? I'm not. I didn't even know he was in here. I'm not trying to kiss anybody's ass. I'm just saying that it is what it is. The dude's good at the game. He's fucking good. Oh, we got to work on some engineering. I got to get my engineering on, man. I got to get some tools. Also, when the server transfer goes down, I'm not sure what you guys are planning. If we're gonna stay on separate servers, or I don't know if we're gonna everybody gonna get back together. Kind of a bummer that everybody had to split up because of the queues, huh? Thank you, Stassi. I appreciate that. Yeah. 7 years ago, I kicked on BioShock Infinite DLC. And streamed for the first time. Screaming at my computer, alone, in a cabin, in the woods, in Alaska, with nobody in my channel. Cracking jokes to nobody. My first game was Burial at Sea Part 2. BioShock Infinite, yeah. Arcane, thank you very much. We'll all be together soon when Transfer comes out. Nice, Stasia. That's what I was hoping. I was hoping we'd all get back together. Arcane, thank you very much. 3 months. Welcome back. Appreciate that. Yeah. I just took like a break because I after that first day of seeing those queue times, and I didn't really want to start over because it's weird to say this, but like my time is like super precious now because I have a brand new baby. So it's like, man, I'm only level 19 and I'm only up to the first part of the main quest, but it seems like an eternity, you know, like that's more time away from the kiddo. So I was like, I'm just gonna wait. Hopefully, do a server transfer. You started over like three times now, yeah. There we go, we're getting some levels on the axe. I'm loving the heavy armor. I mean, obviously, we're killing things that are super low level right now because we're just running around doing quests, but still, heavy armor, man. It's juicy. It's juicy. What am I doing here? Stockpile. To Turkey, what's going on? Heaps of people with family and work. It was a good move for people who had taken time off work. Couldn't wait for it. Now we'll look back on it. Now that they've verified how they're gonna allow server transfers and stuff. It was a bit of a bummer at the time because it was like, well, shit. Now we're broken up for good. But there's light at the end of the tunnel. We will be back together. We will indeed. Working on eBay stuff right now. Things are going good, man. Things are going pretty good. Great axe attacks against foes below 50% health. Penetrate armor by 10%. Like this entire tree right here. I've hardly even looked over here, man. We're gonna fill this out too, but damn, it's so good. I'm standing like right where this guy spawns. This whole tree is like, everything is so good. I like want it. I want everything. Got Jack on a sleep schedule. He's going through what they call a leap, where he has completely come out of that sleep schedule, that kind of sleep schedule he was in. He's getting a little better now, but the last 5 days have just been fucking crazy. Sarah and I basically had to sleep when he went down for naps because he really, like, wasn't sleeping through the night. I call it a quantum leap. Hoping that his next leap is the leap home. But yeah, he's doing good. I mean, he's healthy. I mean, it's good. It's a good sign when kids go through what every other kid goes through. You know, you don't want your kid to be different. And I don't mean that in a weird way. It's like you don't want him to be doing things that other babies aren't doing. When all the babies are doing the same thing, it means he's healthy. You know. Just 2 weeks ago, we had the baby to sleep through the night. It's so nice. Not the bush. Not the boulder. All right. Fuck this guy. I don't need it that bad. Candle, 7 years. Yeah. 7 years sitting on my ass. Playing Vidges games. And then you add that to the 20-some-odd years before that, where I just wasn't streaming, sitting on my ass playing video games. And that's a lot. I mean, my ass over the years has taken quite a pounding. So, take that as you will. You started watching back when Dark Souls 3 came out? Candle, nice. Yeah, we used to play a shitload of Dark Souls here. My ass is sore. Second time that you've heard someone say that phrase, yeah. I believe it's from Me, Myself, and Irene. Which was a pretty great slapstick comedy. Renee Zellweger, who always looks like she's like looking directly into the sun. Like, It's from Finding Nemo, yeah. Remember that part when Nemo said, "My ass is taking a pounding"? Finding Nemo, rated R. Coming this summer. That sounds like a scary movie. We gotta get ourselves some iron, dude. I probably should have just lugged up some iron from Windsward, but I'm playing the long con here. I'm just trying to stock every town with as many resources as possible, just kind of leaving them all there. Like your basic stuff. I got like 500 iron down at Windsward, but you know, we'll be back there. We'll be back there at some point. These are all super low-level quests, but it's gonna feel good to like knock out everything. Windsward's like done. We did all the little shitty little side quests. Storage space, crafting fee, and trading tax is kind of what we're going for. Oh, I see what's going on here. My tracking is broken. That's what's going on. That's why we can't see any iron or anything. My tracking is broken, man. I'll have to relog really quick. Once we get back to town, I'll just relog. Probably got to take a quick little break as well. Yeah, Luffy. It's definitely the worst when you know that there's going to be a huge queue. But I'm fairly sure there's no queue right now, yeah. Yeah, Luffy. Terrible. Just that tracking is everything. I've also got the abandoning event thing just stuck on my screen. It happens every time I'm playing this game. Iron ingots, aged wood, coarse leather. I gotta check out. I don't think we have enough for all that coarse leather. I think we should just put a pin in those town board things for now until we really get a bunch of stuff here.
Happy 7 years, my dude.
Hey, Draven, thank you very much, man. Eric Draven. There was a man and his girlfriend. Thank you very much, man. It's been a hell of a ride. It's been one hell of a ride, dude.
You gave Master Henry the what for, didn't you?
I did. Thank you, man. 10 mumps. That's a beauty. You beauty. Yo, little chief with a 79er. Oh.
Hold on.
It just won't stop so snug.
Yowza.
Ah, the magistrate.
79er, man. Thank you very much. Holy shit. That's huge, man. Thank you, man. Can't stop, won't stop. Appreciate you, brother. That's massive.
You returned. And with my stone charms, unfortunate my former friend fell to the corrupted in the Shadow Mine area.
Let's go grab another quest over here.
Yes, you're a quick one, aren't you?
Yo, musket.
Here's the thing, though. When you give the
You got a Benz, I got a busket. Oh, we're creeping up. We're creeping on up there. Might behoove us to go do that thing for the Covenant. Stuff. Let's go and get rid of this. I'll do a quick little reloggerino. Unstuck, recall the inn, exit to the main menu. That should do it, I think. I was like, little chief, you son of a bitch. My muscles were rippling. No, I didn't have any muscles. You son of a bitch. Look at that. No queue. It's a beautiful thing. Beautiful thing. All right. So I do need to take a quick break. Just a quick little break. If there's more than one song that plays, it means that I'm changing my son's diaper, and sometimes that happens on breaks, but should only be a couple of minutes. So, just play a little bit of... See if we can find some jams here that's not going to send me to run DMCA jail. I don't know if I can play this. Maybe. Okay. I will be right back, y'all. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you, little chief. That amazing resub arena. Thanks for hitting the button, man. Just give me a couple minutes. I'll be right with you. We got more shit to do. Oh, yeah. I saw these guys open up for Carpenter Brute in Seattle. Really good show. Good stuff. I'm off the hook for baby duty. He's asleep, so. Score 1 for Team Dad. I didn't have to do nothing on my break. We're going to go up here. We're going to turn in this fishing thing. I don't think I even finished that fishing thing in the beta. Baby duties. Yeah, that's exactly it. Somehow I became the parent that always changes the diaper. I don't know how that happened. I got suckered into it. I've been to Seattle a couple times. I really like it. I really like it there. What is this game exactly? So, it's like a lot of crafting. A lot of people say that it's a lot like a 3D RuneScape kind of like the way it plays, with a heavy focus on like PvP. Like all end game is mostly PvP, but you can do PvP anytime. But there's dungeons to run. You got your normal MMO stuff. You got dungeons and group contents all over. Open world group content, instance group content. Wars, invasions that have like 50, 100 people. And then there's the crafting, which I think is the RuneScape part that everybody talks about. It's lots and lots of crafting. It seems like it's like a never-ending crafting, which is super cool. There's no base building, but lots and lots of crafting. There's no pay to win. You can get like cosmetics and stuff. I heard that they were going to be expanding on the real money shop. That's just kind of what every game does nowadays. But right now it's A-okay. Here. Yeah, you can buy a house. I had a house on the beta. How would I rate my experience so far? I'm loving it, man. I rate it. I love it. I have a fantastic time playing this game. That thing did not disappear. It's super chill. Makes for really, really, really chill streams. Let's see if I can nail this guy. Oh man, I'm getting pretty good at that. I do say so myself. Bullseye. That was nice, yeah. I love it, man. Well, with the ice gauntlet in beta, when I was using that, I mean that thing's like a laser. It just shoots, bam. You can shoot straight, like all the way across the map. It's like it's almost as far as you could see, just as straight as an arrow. Actually, straighter than an arrow. Forget I said arrow. Arrows have a drop. I don't know about in this game, but in real life they do. But the hatchet's got a hefty drop to it, which makes it fun. Makes it fun to hone in your skill. Now we're getting some iron for the old homestead. Baron McFerrin, thank you very much, dude.
Happy 7 years, so.
I really appreciate that, man. It's been a wild ride. Thanks, brother. Hi. And thank you. 76 months. That's huge. That's a big boy. Oh, we're gonna go turn this in. This guy might want me to fish or something. Kind of want to walk along here. We might end up getting a little bit of iron. Doesn't seem like there's a lot of people around here. Your axe throw does no damage. And you're expecting to either strength or dexterity. Unless you're expecting the strength, right? Because you have an axe. Mine really didn't start doing too much damage until recently. I don't think it's supposed to do like a ton of damage. Maybe when you really go down the throw tree. .86 strength. It's pretty good. I do have point to spend as well. Triggering Berserker moves all crowd control effects, stuns, slows, roots from the player. That's also really good. We're gonna get that too. Oh, you're talking 0 damage. Okay, yeah, that does sound a little suspect. Yeah, that's weird. I wonder if this quest is going to be the one where you have to like catch a fucking clam, which I could not do in the beta. I could not fucking catch a clam. Who catches a clam with a fishing pole? Oh, yeah, Dre, you're right. You're right. So, good shout, man. That's right. I did have an issue with that, doing 0 damage. I had to swap my weapons, and then I could do damage again. That's right. Those guys are shouty. Okie dokes. Now this guy's getting right here. The old level 10 fishing thing.
You got these fish yourself? Shields was right to send you. Hi there. In front. Don't tell her I said this, but she's been having some trouble getting.
That's right, a snail. We have to catch a snail and a clam in salt water. Does that mean that you maybe you catch it here? Maybe you gotta catch it here. She's standing right here. I couldn't do it before. I fished a ton. A soggy boot. Well, that boot was really causing some tension in the line. Snails, you got easy. Did you, the Wolfstar? Did you do it here? Did you just fish here to get it? I think I might have just made the mistake of going somewhere else. What's that on my compass there? Is that a peacock? Oh yeah, the snail's gotta be in freshwater, that's right. Oh my god, I got a clam. Oh my sweet dad. There it is right there. All that talk. They must have fixed that shit. Or maybe I just didn't do it right. Look at the clams on her. Is there fresh water over there? Is that fresh water? I don't want to go over there though, do I? I'm gonna go up. Took you like an hour? Yeah, I think I was just fishing in the wrong spot before. That must have been what was going on. Iron up in here. Hey, Crowing, thanks, man. Appreciate it, dude. It's good to see you. Yeah, that RNG. I got that clan. Thanks, Crowing. The big Savon. Climb all the way up this thing. It's usually an act of futility. Trying to climb up these things. Hey, I want to get at that iron. Clamato juice. I do love a good Caesar. I do love a good Caesar when I'm visiting the great Canadian land. Mullet Master. G'day. Austria. Beautiful. Black Wolf, thanks, man.
Good day.
Appreciate it, man. Caesar's like your favorite drink. They're so good. And it's a great excuse to drink in the morning. Thank you for the 11 months, man. Welcome back. There's got to be some iron around these parts. Am I getting 48 rawhide right now? Let me get some of that rawhide. It's like a breakfast drink. And if I accidentally get drunk before 9 a.m., that's on the Caesar. That's not on me. They shouldn't be so delicious. I didn't see any iron. It might be further back, but we're going to continue on. We're going to keep our eyes on the prize here. Shishi, did you get your monarch? You get anything cool? I was thinking about just running cows just for the shits of it. Even though Mephisto is going to give me much better items in the long run. You're trying to do some trading. Okay, cool. I haven't done any trading yet. Some iron. No. No, sir. Modyer, what's up? How are you? Probably go back to cows soon. We can run cows. Yeah. Just getting them cows done. When we ran cows, that was the first time I'd run cows on Resurrected. I need to do some more of those. It's good for runes, for sure. It's good for them runes. Do I like mage or melee build so far? It's hard to say. It's hard to say really because they're both really fun. I haven't really. All the weapons I've messed with, they've always been super fun. But I think I'm gonna like melee more just because I'm a melee guy. That's just I've always been a bit of a melee guy. Fucking tentacle, dude. Good God. Switch to spear. You could do like karate kicks and shit with that thing, yeah? Ow. It's about reducing cooldowns so you can use your abilities. Nice. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Just flatten me out, dude. We found a Hoto base. Nice. Ow. Just taking it on the chin, dude. Just taking these hits on the chin. We don't need to fuck around with those. Ping. Damn it. This fucking guy. Let's wait for one more tick here. There you go. Shadow Mine Shrine, which we did get, right? Yeah. We definitely got it. Very shouty, these gentlemen. We're going the right way? Alright, we're going the right way. Well, at least we got some iron out here. That's good. So we'll be able to do some armaments and stuff from the town board. There's some more iron up there. It's very Murloc-y, isn't it? Very Murloc-y.
Angry Murloc sounds.
82 months. Some big subarinos coming in. Big subs today. Broken Soul, thank you very much, man. Appreciate you, brother. Thanks for sticking around. Yo, Broken Soul, what have you been playing lately, man? You been playing any games? What are you into these days? Yeah, I'm still enjoying it. I mean, for the full release, I mean, this character is now about 10 hours old, maybe. I mean, I haven't really even played that much on full release, so it still feels pretty fresh. I took a long enough break from my, you know, binging on the beta. My beta binge. You're currently playing it, nice. That does interrupt them. 98.8 hours, yeah. That's a good amount, dude. If you include the beta, I'm at about 100 hours. I did 90 in the beta. Sure. Hey, Brain Man, thank you very much. Thank you so much. That charge thing. Just do the clicks. Do the light attacks, man. Cool. Engineering is 107. That's a skill that I really want to get up. What we're doing this time around, instead of rushing to max level like I did in the beta, I'm doing every single side mission in every town before I leave. It's not the best experience, but it's nice. It's nice and slow. Because personally, I just don't think there's a lot of endgame stuff for me. I'm not like a huge PvP guy. Like, I will do PvP, but I don't think it will hold my interest for long enough to be like my only endgame thing. So I'm just kind of taking it super easy. Just trying to take it all in. Boop, 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 boop. Drop that shit. Drop that shit. Furniture. Wait. Everyone's rushing, yeah. I just really want to enjoy it, man. Every little bit. And I really do enjoy just fiddle farting around and doing all these little side quests and seeing where they take me, because in the beta I didn't really. I did quite a few side quests, but I didn't do all of them. I mean, there's so many. The game looks amazing. Yeah, it does. I can't remember where this guy was. Is this the... He's not down in this pit, I don't think. I think I was just down here. Is that the guy? Quarryman. Boy. Testing out this heavy armor. Seems to work out pretty good. Sounds like he's out here. Maybe he's over here. Everybody wants mounts just to rush around faster. I guess he could be over there. It looks like that's the case. Ah, yeah, he's gonna be in here. Probably spawns right here. This guy with his... My sticky keys! There you go. Pirate gunslinger hat. Strength like gloves, heavy chesticles. And I went all light armor last time, and this time I'm going heavy. Just to see what it's like. And so far, I'm digging it, man. I really love mobility, but I really love not taking a fuckload of damage when I get hit. I do like that system with you know, where you pay property tax, just like have a bunch of houses everywhere, so you can have multiple places where you can fast travel to. You get your inns, you get your Azot, that kind of thing. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I remember I ran from Everfall to Morningdale because it told me that I needed to go there for a quest, and then it was like in the fine print under "Go to Morningdale," it said meet him next to Restless Shore. Head to Morningdale and meet him next to the Restless Shore hamlet. So I had to go Everfall up here and then down on a stream that we did. It was like an hour of running. But this place down here, the Restless Shore Hamlet, has my favorite music, my favorite track in the whole game. That town music. It's good. I believe it was that one. Did you spaghetti? Nice, man. I need to get my engineering up so I can make my tools. I just haven't been able to play that much. Trading tax. These are all really good. 8.1, 25. We get XP gain just because I can't really play too often. There he is. Boing. I don't think those guys got the credit. Okie dokes. I think we have that fast travel spot there. So what we want to do is we want to go up to Brightwood up here because we're gonna do our things. We're gonna do our damn thing. We're almost 25, so we can use the Templar armor, and that's what I'm gonna grab some of that, I think. Let's see if there's any iron over here. might have a bit of a run back. Depending on how much Azoth it costs. If it costs more than 90, I'm going to run back. But I don't think it will. I don't want to store any stuff up here because we're still working on the... We're still working on Everfall. Bye, hip. What's our faction? We've got one little thing up here. Governed by Outlanders. Smash Bros. Yeah, Amnesty is the big one on this server. Amnesty is the big dicks. Swinging their big dicks around. You ain't got the storage space, huh? Yeah. I need to make like a new bag and stuff. Like I gotta get on this crafting. Your server's gonna be full of yellow by tomorrow night, huh? I'm excited to see so many. There is quite a few Covenant on this server. I'm stoked to see that. It's the server we were on beta. We were also our company was also Covenant then too, and it was just all purple bros. It was all perps. It was like 90% purple. There seems to be a lot of Covenant here. The purples of the server because it didn't go their way, yeah? Wire fiber. Get some din-dins. I'm making some like beef stir fry tonight. I made salmon and some lemon scented pilaf yesterday. It turned out really good. We'll get this fast travel, and then so that is the main quest, I believe. So we'll just pop in there real quick. If he tells us to go somewhere here, we're just gonna ignore it and head back down. Slow cooked beef casserole. Ooh, I do love a good casserole. Now you're talking my language here, pal. Talking my language, Wolfstar. Guy's already dead. Ah. Casseroles just always remind me of my mom's cooking. Growing up, she made a mean casserole. There were many cream of mushroom and cream of chicken and cream of celery soups, Campbell's soups, added to casseroles in my home. Classic American home. When my dad had to cook, he made hamburger helper. The cream of mushroom is like that's a miracle soup. That is the miracle soup.
The spark is strong.
I'm ready. What do I do?
An initiate, the kind unworthy of sharing.
We gotta go down there and do that thing. Ah. Oh, you know what? We got quite a bit of Azoth right now. We could fast travel on down here, hit that up, head back up. Yes, Campbell's tomato soup. Our family likes to crack a bunch of saltine crackers into it until it's like a muck. It's like a mush. That's my favorite, dude. Get yourself a little tuna sandy on the side. I like my tomato soup with a tuna sandwich on the side for dipping. Grilled cheese is good too, man. That's a classic. But I'm more of a tuna sandy guy. Never really liked tomato soup, huh? I eventually just started eating the cream of chicken soup. Normally, cream of chicken is used for like making casseroles and shit. But I just started doing the same thing with cream of chicken, and that became like my favorite Campbell's soup. Yeah, spaghetti. It's got like a certain flavor, doesn't it? I can see that though. I could see liking other tomato sauces, but then because it does have like a certain flavor. Oh, I remember this, dude. Purge Apostate Bremen Luca. Apostate Bremen Luca.
Mahabanti.
Oh, there he is. There's the old Lukester. I remember being here and like having to wait for these porters to spawn, I think. Yeah, that's what this guy's doing. These porters are a pain in the ass. We gotta go up. Yo, Khan, thanks very much, man. Thank you. We're celebrating by playing some video games. This is all I know. All right, hold on. So let's just fast travel up there, huh? We could spend the goodies. Lag Rider, I was wondering the same thing. I was wondering the same goddamn thing. You read my mind. It keeps getting recommended to me, and I'm thinking about it, but I need some input here. I need some input. Sarah and I did watch Squid Game. That was good. Sarah and I pretty much watch anything that's made in Korea. We love Korean cinema. Whoa. Squid Game was good, yeah. It was pretty good. It's got some cool dark undertones, eh? I do love a good undertone. I'm a sucker for some undertones. Okay. I'm starting to spend a little bit of Azoth. That's okay, though. And you get it all back when you start doing the main quest. Trying to think of any other shows I've been watching. Sarah and I do watch quite a few shows now because it's the only thing you can do when you have to take care of a newborn.
You're
through. Excellent. This business with Bremen Luca was unfortunate.
Achievement unlocked. Spear expert I just got. I haven't used a spear. Strength and Constitution. 3,000 for that guy. Strength and Constitution at 323. What's the axe look like? Okay, so we got a better axe. Both our axes are better right now. We definitely need some. Strength Constitution. These have sockets too, man. I feel like I need to be picking up some gems. I need to look into that. I need to look into some gem stuff. 327. Is there a way to? Is that like bugged or something? Is there a way to like compare the stats? I don't think those are much better. It definitely it's gonna look a lot better. 12 Constitution. I mean, it's not that much better. The helm is gonna definitely the helm. That's gonna be worth getting.
This business with Bremen Luca was unfortunate.
You can buy tokens that change the stats on them too to different types. Dexterity, strength, whatever. Okay. Okie dokes. Okay, so that's if somebody wants to, like if you wanted to roll medium armor, you didn't want to do dexterity. You could just put on strength or something. Because the Templar coat does look really cool. But I'm going heavy. I'm going like all heavy right now. I'll grab this thing. Grab that thing for nowsies. I got a big bucket head. I mean, the Constitution is really nice for leveling. I could definitely see changing the stats. If I'm going to be heavy, changing the stats to all strength later on, like end game, if I'm doing some PvP. Constitution's really nice for leveling, though. Socket. Let's go see what's cracking down here. Talk to this guy really quick. Is this game out? This game has been full release for like a week now or something. Something like that. Let's go talk to this knucklehead. Cheeky head. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Wolfstar. It's nice to have, if I'm not going to be putting hard stats into Constitution, it's nice to have it on my gear, at least, for leveling.
I do confess, by yourself. That thing ate 6 initiates just
That's right, we can put this on now too. Strength and Dex. 323. Beast Bane. Damage to beasts. This has got 10 strength though, man. I mean, I feel like mine, even though it's 313, I feel like mine's better. It's got really good strength. Look at that stupid ass hat. That's a dumb looking hat. That's a focus ring. It's gonna be the main shit over here. Guess we could scoot on down and do this kind of on the way anyway. Hey, thanks a lot, Broken Soul. Thanks for stopping on by, hitting that button, man. I really appreciate that. We'll see you soon. Yeah, see, I haven't put any hard stats into Constitution, and it's pretty far up there. After you pull, you do a spin attack. That's pretty cool, man. Yeah, Shishu, I know. I wish they would have put something like that in, man. It's just so easy. Just so easy in PoE. Just send them a message and bada bing, bada boom. That's why I've just put it off for so long. Like trading. It's just a nightmare. I can't even skin that piece of shit. Oh, we gotta defeat this big bastard in the cemetery. That's right. Hopefully there's some people over here. I remember this guy being a piece of shit. Yeah, Spaghetti. Like the Wild West, as in like you gotta create a game that's like trade Tau B4 Lum, you know, or something like that. Like it's ridiculous. For Burr and John to drop? Oh, dude, yeah. Is anybody gonna come help me out with this guy? This guy's level 30. Okay, there's somebody coming in. Oh my dear God. Thank you. Watch out. Remember in the beta waiting for that guy for like 40 minutes with like 25 other people. Like, I think he's broken. He was. And he was, says the narrator. He was broken. Yeah, a lot of scamming going on in the old days. Absolutely. Well, you couldn't trade the anti-charm, dude. That is dirty. That is so dirty, man, because that thing is... That's like... make the... Go ahead and just... Why don't you just go ahead and just make one of the most valuable items in the game unable to trade it. That'd be great. I'm sure nothing bad will come of that. No, you just gotta throw it on the floor. Just throw it right down on your, near your feet. Buddy, it's the honor system. Lateralis.
Happy 7 years, Sav.
Shoot! Shoot! Thank you very much, man. 6-7 months, and thanks for the congrats, dude. Appreciate that, man.
Soul wardens. Whether or not it's the truth, I am a poor liar.
I am a poor liar.
It wouldn't
I'm
be
a poor liar.
absent from the
God
battle
dang,
of
darn diddly.
That's what humans do best.
What is going on with this intelligence? Shite.
Fight for one another.
Now that one's all the way over there. So I think what we'll do is we'll scoot on down. We're gonna scoot on down. What we could do, yeah, that's we can just oh, this is perfect. We're just gonna recall the end, dude. Bam. You don't need a mount. You just gotta plan ahead. Even though I didn't plan ahead, I forgot. But Still got it. Everybody was spawning in a public game. But we'll save that for another time. It's all in good time. Patience. Patience. $25 turkeys? Are you fucking crazy? Jesus Christ. More wood. 20 light rashies. Timberonis. Wow. Light rations. Do these really quick with the plant. What the heck? Is there another one there? Everfall. Grizzly. Okay. Weak poshies. I don't think I have enough meat right now. I don't think I do. Maybe. Wait. My clam bait. Starting over fresh in each town. It's not a really short story. For another time, maybe.
Tickler told me she sent you out to Shadowmine. You got her vengeance.
Timberonis. Oh, I guess somebody's yard. I can't jump in that guy's yard. That is a teeny little skimpy skimper. Look at that teeny skimper. Oof. It's not even. She's got a lot of real estate showing on those cheeks. Dekai, thank you for the 9 months.
Back so soon?
Nonsense.
I didn't ask for this, and I shouldn't accept it.
I didn't ask for this shit.
I suppose it may help in my research, however. Very well.
We're gonna go get this stuff first. We're gonna go grab up all this shit first. Light rations. I don't know if we're gonna have enough for the rashies. Maybe. I gotta get some better tools. Thank you, Takai. Yo, Moose, how you doing, man? I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good, dude. I'm just living that dad life, that family life. It's a busted ass tree. Dude, I'm going the wrong direction for trees. There's nothing over there. Let's get these trees. Well, I mean, I feel that this game is way different than Valheim. Valheim has a much different feel to it, so I can't really compare the two. I love Valheim, and I can't wait for like a big update. Can't wait till they fully release, you know, more areas and more bosses. But I like this game too. It's just you know, very different. I mean, there's no base building in this. It's definitely has an MMO feel. Sure, tree, don't grab the bush. Keep your hands off that bush, mister. Hands where I can see them. Ba, 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 ba. Whoa. Yeah, I have some... Okay, thank you. I have 49 Constitution, just from just my gear, you know? I like having that little bit of extra Constitution, especially paired with heavy armor. It's noish. A bush. The bush, of course, was taken for questioning. He was pretty shaken up at the whole thing. Well, these trees are really twirling today. I need to get my chopping up to 50 anyway. This is good for me. This is good for me. I need your precious meat. I need light rashies. Precious meats. So we're gonna need 90 timber as well. What? I think she's talking to the boy. I think she's talking to the boy. Spend our mastery points. We've been keeping this even Stevens, dude. That's a good sign. Keeping those skills even Stevens mean that means I'm enjoying using both of these weapons. I am really enjoying it. With the Ice Gauntlet and the Fire Staff, it was just so easy for me to ignore the Fire Staff after a while because the Ice Gauntlet was just the shit. It was just so much better. It had faster attacks. It was stronger. Shot straight as an arrow. Huge distance. I need this flint too. Spaghetti get that problem too? Yeah. Moose, hey, thanks a lot, man. Don't worry about donating, dude. I appreciate the visit, man. Appreciate you coming on in. Hell yeah, man. So 90 timber. That means we need like 270 more woods after what we've already got. Okay, so once we're at 670, we'll be good on wood. Then again, we might need a little bit extra just to put away. I gotta get some steel tools, dude. This is ridiculous. You definitely notice the difference once you have to start chopping down a lot of shit. I really need to just focus up. Need to get my engineering up. Go to Windsward and just work on engineering at some point. There's just so much to do. Is that iron I see in the distance? I see some ravels. No, that's a bush. That's not a gun, that's a book. He's got a gun. Oh shit. I didn't even see him. I just saw him on my radar. Your life staff is 20 and your hammer is 12. That's what my at the end of the beta. That's what my gauntlet and my fire staff were. 20 and 12, man. I believe. If I remember correctly. You're just one with the throwing axes, man. Yeah. I love throwing these axes, man. I love to just look at the tracking on my compass, face towards it, and then just get it from downtown. See if I can even get him. That was really far. Like super far. I can see him out there. That would be fucking crazy. That's so far. And you gotta practice. I think it's really, really short. You gotta curve the bullet. From downtown. We need some more meat. Ah. All right, more trees. Go for some skinny boys. 670 is what we're shooting for. I know I've seen that movie, but I think it's a testament to how bleh it was that I don't remember shit about it. I do remember a curving bullet. I remember Angelina Jolie in her prime, looking fine. Yeah, it's super cool. I love doing that. It was Wanted, yeah. The life staff does look really fun. I was gonna go life staff and axe, but I just had to stay true. I had to stay true with. You ever get in those? You know when you get in those predicaments where you're like, say you're gonna make a character on this and you had thought about a build that you're gonna do for a while, and then you heard something about another build and you're like, maybe I should do that, but then you're like, but if I change my mind now, then I'm gonna fucking regret it, and then everybody's gonna be like, look how great my build is, it's freaking axe and hatchet, and then for the rest of your goddamn life, you're gonna be like, that could have been me, that was gonna be mine. I just had to go with my gut. I had to go with my gut and just stick with what I originally thought. Life staff looks cool as hell, though. Crazy man, yeah. Gonna be led astray. I think we got enough. I think we got enough, boys. Oh, you crafty son of a bitch. Crafty motherfucker. I was also considering musket too, but I wanted something that I could go out and solo. I did want something that was ranged. The musket was a prime candidate, but I wanted to synergize the healing capabilities of both the hatchet and the axe. Pepper in a little bit of constitution. Put on that heavy armor. Be a big chonky boy. And then now you've got some survivability and the ability to go out there and do solo stuff like I've been doing, you know? Because I'm not great at this game. Like, I'm not super great. I mean, obviously I'm still learning. Give me some room to breathe, you know? Heavy armor is so awesome, dude. I'm always about that maneuverability. When it comes to games like this, like I always go for being able to dodge and be able to roll, but I did the whole I did the whole light armor thing, and man, if you get caught up, you're fucking hamburger meat, dude. Nice. What do we at here? We need 5 more, so 5 light rations. Healed through all his damage, and he just tanked mine while potting. Yeah, and I'm really enjoying the healing capabilities of the hatchet. It seems working out just fine. Oh, it's Rub. There's old Rub. Yeah. Damn. Dude's looking spooky. Rub's looking scary, dude. Pop this shit away. Okay. Those away. Those. Keeping a clean inventory. Like, run a pretty tight ship around here. Don't need these. We need timber. Was that the workshop? Ugh. Okie dokes. Timberonis. We need 90 timber. So if we just pull it at 75, let's see how many extra we get, if we get any at all. We got 1 extra. So I don't think we have a... Yeah. I think we have a really good skill in this. Okay. And then crafting. Nice. We got the goods. Go all in one shot there. That was good. Let's grab these Questerinos.
I already know. I do that, my new friend, is what you must figure out.
Ancient Guardians.
Sometimes Marietta Olcott became corrupt.
Alright, let's turn these in. Probably get some new ones right after. Oh, did I miscalculate the wood? Did I miscalculate the wood, dude? Start the flint. More turkeys. I guess we got bison as well. Station crafting, gathering. Crafting fee. Ah, indeed. We did. We had a gross miscalculation with the wood. Gross miscalculation. I wonder if we can just go out this way and grab some more wood. We needed more, dude. Tons of wood. Wow. Master Leaf, I'm really enjoying it, man. Taking it nice and slow this time around, not rushing to max level. Not that there's anything wrong with that. That's usually my strat. But trying to do something a little different this time around. Just taking it nice and slow. Kind of playing this game as a single player game right now. Besides, you know, getting ran through dungeons by Grub and a few other things. Trying to knock out all these like little sub quests. Which faction? Covenants. My company was Covenant on beta, and we're Covenant again. We're on Zara server. Luckily, the queues have chilled out. It was very nice. There we go. We'll get a few extra logs here. We need flint as well. Town project, arenos, bison, turkey, flint. Grab up some flint before we head back. I think our goal is going to be engineering next time. Gotta get new tools, man. Tree maths. Leaf Jabra. That was a gross miscalculation. Yeah, steel too. In the beta, I had star metal tools, which not only are they very useful in the job that they're supposed to perform, but they also look super cool. They're so blue. I have Senator Strategy to thank for that. Senator Strategy hooked me up with some big boy star metal tools. I did not grab the flint. I forgot. It's okay. Oh my god. Well, we can't do age wood anyway right now. We'll just have to pick up some flint while we're out. I can have a house? No way. Okay. Just kind of scooting on the outs there. Oh, whoa. Oh, yeah. It's down here. We got 11 extra. Dokes. Okay, we need to recover... Oh, search chests up in this piece. Let me change my batteries here. We need so many turkeys. Ah, what was that? Some glowworms. Oh, we should probably head over to Marietta. First things first, dude. Oh, Marietta's... Oh, yeah. Let's head to Marietta. She's going to be in one of these. Not sure where. I think, anyway. You piece of shit. I kind of want to change my weapon swap to just my wheel, the wheel of my mouse. If that's possible. Yeah. It's Dunzoid. There she is. Or he. Marietta. What big eyes you have. Oh! That heavy armor is just ridiculous. Down to the tree. You got a pull for a 28% natural rig. Nice. So how did you do that, Shishu? Did you like go into the trade chat and just like kind of spam it, or did you make a channel, or I'm sorry, make a game? Like which way works better? Make a game that's like Nagel for pull, you know. What are you cooking up with that pole? What are you making? What are you cooking good looking? Oh, D2 JSP trading site. There's a freaking trading site, dude. Okay, that's important information. I got you. I'm reading you loud and clear. Mining there. Can now track that black gold. Need some flint. I gotta look down. Drop my thing. Trying to be proactive. I hear you, Shishu. Got you. Just you're reeling and dealing. A lot of what have yous, a lot of ins and outs. A little tit for tat. I got you. I hear you, man. I'm no stranger to the game. I'm no stranger. The game of trade. A gentleman's game. That is not what I wanted you to do. Here you go. I'm thinking I might actually want to change that up right now. I'm thinking I might want to change that up, dude. Charge... for Q, yeah, charge on the old Q ski. Reap with R. R for reap. That's what I want. Someone offered AlaskanSavage for a Tal's amulet. Wow, nice. Yeah, that's that AlaskanSavage is a beaut. It's a sweet little beauty. Battle scarred alpha wolf. Who the fuck is this guy? Who the fuck are you, man? My music just cut out. Pow. That silver offers up some pretty good gemskis. You need that sash eventually, yeah. I found a string of ears for my paladin. I did just like three or four Mephisto runs before the stream, and found a string of ears, which is going to be part of my build. So that was nice. Nightmare Andy, yeah. Yeah, I'm not used to not being able to like sit down and do like 50 Mephisto runs. I get like 4 or 5 in until I need to do like dad stuff. So for me, it's the small victories for me, for sure. I do want to find some time to do some farming though. Beep beep beep, bo-doo. Stop moving, so I can kill you. I'm gonna grab these modes. These are for making potions, I believe. Oh, right on, Shishu. Yeah, right now I'm just dying to get myself a Tal's chest. I've been gambling on belts to try to get the Tal's belt. Obviously, the primary would be really nice too. The globe. Twitch, what's going on, man? Found ourselves a little thing here. beauty. Beauty. It's going pretty good, man. Going pretty good. Digging, just hanging out in new worlds. Feels good to be back to the game. Feels good to like be able to get onto the game without having to wait, you know, in a big queue. But yeah, everything's going pretty good around these parts. Right, now I gotta relearn. I gotta relearn this shit. You just stand here and take the hits, man. Heavy armor, I don't even need to dodge. Where are you going? Hey. Where's he going? What's up, Lance? Tail's armor is very expensive. Yeah, I know. It's crazy because, I mean, I think it's because the market is so fresh right now, you know? So, like, the whole Tau set is, like, super cheap on any other Diablo that you play. You know, the ones that have been around for a while. Weasel, thank you for the 77, dude. Thank you very much. Man, that's huge. Some big resubs today. Huge resubs. You consider getting to New World, but it seems basic in terms of fighting. Can you elaborate? I mean, I wouldn't let the three skill bar down there like fool you. I mean, there's a lot. There's more to it for sure. I mean, when I was doing those PvP wars, there seemed to be a lot more to it. There's a lot of strategy involved. But I mean, it depends on. I mean, what do you want to do in the game? You want to be melee or ranged? I don't know. I feel like it's pretty fleshed out. It feels pretty good. The combination of both weapons. You know, like right now I'm using a great axe that has some of the attacks have like healing capabilities, and that kind of synergizes well with the hatchet that I'm using in the offhand, which has some some better healing capabilities. So I try to keep myself up during a fight with just those two things. I think that's where the more strategic and technical side of the combat comes in, is kind of synergizing well with your offhand and being able to use it alongside your primary like just as much. You know what I mean? I figured it was the 3-button thing. Yeah, that bothered you. Because I thought the exact same thing when I saw this game, but I don't know. I feel like to fully enjoy this game, though, to really get the most out of it, you got to really enjoy the crafting, because that's a huge part of it. You gotta be able to, you know, want to do a little bit of PvP here and there. That's also a massive part of it. And then, of course, the classic MMO, like day-to-day tasks of running around and doing quests, following storylines. There's a little bit of everything in this game, and it's done pretty well. Crafting's a big deal, though. But the crafting isn't boring at all. I've heard from many, many people that normally hate crafting in games, and they really love it in this one.
I see you've returned. Let's have a look at those medicinals. Corruption is indeed.
Oh my goodness.
The most foul
So,
lost in Everfall,
you've got
or
2
the
trees.
Firemouth at Meadow Lake Fishery. If
I'm
you're
gonna get away
willing,
from this
I would
fucking
like to-
piece of shit. You got 2 trees. Both trees have 3 primary skills. The other ones are passives, and then you get your big dick skill down here. You can level it up to 20. So basically, you could fully fill out one. Well, you could access one of these primary big dick skills that you get at the end of each tree for each weapon, and that kind of rounds out your entire build once you get to that point. But you could rotate these in. You know, you can have some throwing abilities mixed in with these. You know, with the hatchet. I mean, I'm fairly new to it still. I mean, I'm still learning the game, even though I put 90 hours into the beta. Wolfstar, yeah. Hypocrisy, it's great. I'm having a great time. Yeah, but if you're worried about if there's a lot of skill that goes involved, like with the PvP, there is quite a bit of skill that's involved.
You know, we'll take that. We cannot yet be certain of. I am certain, however.
The way you use both of your weapons is going to take some practice to get the most out of both. To get the most out of both of your weapons, and to make you a force to be reckoned with out on the field, it's gonna take some practice. Which is what you look for in a game that focuses on
Have you
PvP.
spoken to survival? Yes. The friend I spoke of before, Audrey Kelleher. She was more
Boop, 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 boo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo. PvP and MMO, yeah, hypocrisy. I'm not a big PvP guy either, but I do enjoy the PvP in this, and I'll just do a little bit. I'll do a little bit here and there. I'm not the kind of guy that runs around PvP flagged all the time and just wants to fight all the time. That's never been like my thing. Did I not get the flint again, dude? I really like running around doing dungeons and PvE stuff. There's a good lot of that in this too.
Ah, look what I feel like I'm finally coming out from being under a gray cloud. Cleaning up what happened at Daybreak.
They lost a big chunk of players. Probably because of the queue times and stuff. People getting refunds or whatever. I just put it down. I played for 4 hours on launch, and then I put it down for like 5-6 days, and then came back to it. I just got back, and there's no queue times. It's like I just had to let it chill out. I just had to let it chill. Let it marinate. The ancient coffer. Oh, is this the... I'm trying to remember which one it was for like the next dungeon. I think there's a quest chain where it leads you to the next dungeon. We'll get to that eventually, I'm sure. We really went the long way around on this one. I keep forgetting I changed. I changed my key bindings. I gotta remember that shit. Ooh. Bite root. Just take the hits, dude. That juicy heavy armor. The first on launch, the queue was 12,000 people. I logged in 8 minutes after my server went live, and it was 12,000. Took about 5 hours. But I haven't been getting any queues now. I was just waiting until the queues were completely gone. And I haven't gotten any queues the last 2 days. Yeah, Twitch, exactly. Just need to chill out. That's all. Hatchet Man. Ah. Yeah, I've been through enough of, I've been through enough MMO launches in my day to know when you just gotta take a step back. Just let it marinate, let them figure it out. You know, it's not a big deal. What the heck? It's always going to be like this, yeah. I haven't quite cracked that nut yet. They can't quite figure it out. With Covenants, my company was with Covenant on the beta, and we went with Covenant again. Because there's nothing more brutal and terrifying on the battlefield than organized religion. All right, I'm totally digging this this heavy armor life. It's a musketeer's coat. It's just not possible to crack that nut. Yeah. It's a tough nut to crack, as they say. Fleshlight, yeah, you're enjoying it, huh? It's pretty good. There's just so much to do. It's like, well, yeah, I should go to bed, but I'm just going to go over to the next town, gather up a few quests. Like, oh, look, there's an iron vein. But there's quite a few iron veins. And then eventually you're like, what year is it? It's pretty intense. Are there raids in this game? There's wars, where you fight against other factions. I believe it's 50 against 50. And then there's invasions, where everybody works together to fight off a horde of undead that's trying to take over a town. And that's like the super endgame stuff. That's like the brutal shit. Remember to get the flint this time. Don't skimp on the flint. Don't sleep on the flint, dude. Damn it. You piece of shit. Whiffa. There is dungeons, yeah. But they're not raids. They're 5-person dungeons. But they're super fun, man. The dungeons are super cool. They are a good time. Scope to 5. It's actually even better. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if they're going to be putting in raids or not. I mean, it might be kind of cool to have raids, need a little something extra people to do. But yeah, the dungeons are really cool, and they look really good. And there's some really cool mechanics. There's one dungeon where one person in your group has to hold like this torch that creates a bubble around them, and then you have to like walk carefully through like lasers that will kill you instantly. Everybody has to like crowd around him and walk slowly through this bubble. It's like shit like that, like all over the place. It's cool. And cool bosses too. These last little bits of flint, dude. There you go. Need to get rid of bind and pickup or make salvaging better. I wish there was something more to salvaging, because like you don't really need that much repair stuff. So at least I don't think you do. I got to level 50 in the beta, and I had so much repair stuff. Too much. In fact, I could probably do a little bit of repair in here. I do need to repair this stuff. Okay, so I'll repair it up. Gotcha. Is there a storyline to care about? There might be. Somebody needs to write up like a Google like a wiki summary of the story, because if you spend, I mean, if you read every single thing you found as far as lore goes, it would take you 50 years to get to end game. My God. I mean, there's so much to read. So I mean, I guess it's a lore nerd's dream if it's good stuff. Zabaze, zabaze, zabaze. Mementos. Harvesting them drugs, dude. I'm getting that weed. I can track weed, dog. You want some weed, man? I can track it. Whoop. Big whifferino there. I am loving it though. I love using both my weapons, and when they're on cooldown, just switch to the other one. God, it feels good. It feels just tastes damn good. Yeah, you can actually dodge stuff. I am not dodging anything because I'm using heavy armor, so I just sit there and take it. I mean, these guys are, I'm level 25, these guys are 16, so it's not a big deal, but I can heal myself with my hatchets and stuff, dude. It's really good. And I can throw it in bitches. It's so much fun, man. And it was off to a rocky start because I mean you've got a million people interested in playing the game right now. It's gonna be a rocky start, but they did a fantastic job with this game. I'm really enjoying it. I really hope there's some longevity to it. That's exactly why I'm taking it super slow. Like I'm gonna be stretching this out for a very long time. It's not like we're only gonna be playing New World, but I'll be playing it off stream whenever I can. I'll constantly be coming back to it here and there on the stream. But I want them to have time to add more stuff. I don't want to get burnt out. I want a really cool, rich end game content. A bow healer? Yeah, that would be a cool combo, man. The healing staff is amazing. It's the most OP weapon in the game, I think. It's incredible. Yo, Larry, what's happening, man? I'm doing good. Get off of that goddamn rock. Yeah, focus. Yeah, if you want to go straight up healing, that's focus, man. The focus is your friend. Absolutely. You piece of shit. What do we gotta do here? 3 is over here. Collect bile from Meadow Lake Fishery as a means to defend against the corruption. We just went into an empty server. I haven't had to wait once. Now it's becoming rather full. This is a high population server. Zara's the high population one. And every time I'm getting on prime time for this server when I play this on stream, and no wait time last couple of days, nothing. Maybe that'll change on a Saturday or something, I don't know. Whoosh. Look at them bugs. Fetid bile. Take a nap. More supplies. Gonna need some of this stuff for crafting eventually in this town. Kudos. Oh, with a foe? Oh, we'll grab that. Dragon Glory. Or, oh yeah, Dragon Glory. Dragon Lori? Dragon Hugh Lori? So maybe next, in the next stream we'll get some engineering up and we'll also do some Covenant quests so that we can just grab the rest of our set pieces just so we have it. And then maybe work on the main quest after we fill out this town. Search chests. Yeah, there's a lot of these guys. But I'm also in, like, I'm still kind of in the beginner area because I'm just doing every quest. So the quests that I'm doing right now are, like, low-level stuff. But it's true. I mean, the variation of the mobs, it's not all there, really. They add some more stuff to it. Right, just... Alright, down to, this guy down here, I reckon. Just make sure we're going to the right place. Bright Woods. Yeah, 5 quests. Okay, recall to the end. Just making sure. Actually, if I am trying to please everybody, you know. Oh man, my arm where I got the vaccination today. Oof, it started to get fucking sore, dude. Yowza. Oof. Current level cap is 60.
Very relieved to see you. These corruption breaches. Corruption is most
Flashlight, yeah.
alchemist. Yes.
I know that abandoning event thing, man. They need to fix that shit. That was haunting me in the beta as well. I was haunted by it constantly.
Hello there, Myra.
Yeah. Let me take a quick break, y'all. Gotta go help out Sarah really quick. Sarah needs my help with the child, so give me a few minutes. I'll be right back. Stick around. And the big invasion coming. Yeah, I'll be right back, guys. Alright. Had to put the boy to bed. Had to put the child in his bed. Whoa. Cut the music. Alright. Let's round off the cast in a big way here. Turn in all these little darlings. Boop, 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 boop. I'm pretty sure this is the prerequisite for the next dungeon. This guy.
Perfect, perfect, perfect. Let us see what you have here. I've been with
I will need to see He's trying to stay online.
from some of the other towers to reach further conjecture.
Yeah, I think it is. Master Leafy, thank you very much for the sub, my friend. Thank you, dude. I would have given him a big hug, but I didn't want to wake him up. When he's asleep, it's too important that he stays asleep. God knows if he'll ever go to sleep again. Strength, Constitution. Rid of that. Thank you very much, man. Whoa! Light footwear. Pop them over there. 557 iron here, nice. We just need to get some more fibers here too. Stacked dishes. Oh, it's furniture. Thanks, dude. 7 years. Is that crazy, man? It's been a long time. A long ass time. These energizing travel rashies. What's that gonna take to make, I wonder? Oh, there it is right there. Okay, so we need 20 of these guys. Oh, we can't do that. Okay, so we can do... So we need more red meat. We need more of that red meat, man. Zoink. So we need, when we get out there, we need to start killing some red meat dudes. Oh, was that 2 different ones? Oh, energizing light rations. Then there's also travel rations. Let's put these away. Let's unpin this guy here. Let's come back and do that. I just don't want to get too hung up on the town board, because I pretty much just camped out at the town board last time I played this. That's pretty much all I fucking did. Got tons of levels though.
Oh, there's a friend. All the way to Daybreak Borough. I'll tell Magistrate Clark. He doesn't have to bear all the burden
Well,
anymore.
go tell Magistrate
I'm ready
Clark.
and willing to do my part.
That's classic you. Run into Clark. Alright, where are we headed to? Oh, yes. So this is, and then yeah, okay. I remember these. I believe this is the prerequisite for the next dungeon here. We'll have to start doing these too.
The light of the covenant shines within you.
And they're all over there. Beautiful. Let's go knock some of these out. Crafting fee, gathering speed. Crafting fee is pretty big. We gotta get some red meat. Let's get some red meat, boys. Dog meat. Oh, I've been watching since the beginning. Guys Mexican rated you and everyone compared you to Paul Rudd. Finally got your master's degree, dude? Yes, dude, that's awesome, man. Masters. You're a fucking master at something. That's gotta feel good. It's gotta feel real good. Hell yeah, man. Been a long time. But that was a lot of hard work, dude. Ow. Is this guy killing this thing? I can dig this. I can get down on this. Louis, what's happening, man? Shoot! That was the wrong way, Buster. Hey-o. How's the new world? It's going good, man. Family's good. Family is pretty good. Jack's having a rough time staying asleep because he's going through like this growth thing. He's like growing or some shit. It's pretty selfish. He just thinks about himself. So whenever he is asleep, we have to gently put him in his bed and just back away. Hopefully he stays asleep, but that's what I just did. Took like a 2-minute break just to like carry him in and just easy. This game is kind of pathetic in itself. I'm not even sure what that means. What is that? Pathetic in itself? I'm not sure what that means. Oh, this guy just climbed right up. Oh yeah, Levi. Yeah, that was for every follower. That's how I lost my voice, and I had to go to the emergency room and get a steroid injection because my throat was so fucked up. So I had to stop doing that. Yeah, that was rough. That was rough, dude. Insert the coffers. In itself, viewed in its essential qualities, considered separately from other things. So this game is kind of pathetic, viewed in its essential qualities. This game is kind of pathetic, considered separately from other things. It's not really in itself that was puzzling about that statement. It was just the pathetic part. Like, it's kind of like, man, that's pathetic, or you're pathetic. Look at you. Which one is it? I don't know. I don't know which one it is. One pathetic loser. I'm having a good time. I don't know. I'm in no position to defend the game. Like, I'm not defending it. I mean, everybody's got their own opinion. They're right. They have their right to it. But I'm having a good time. I just hope that there is like a rich end game to it, and it's not just PvP in the end game, because I don't know if I could just do PvP for the rest of my days. I could see myself getting pretty bored of it. But I hope they add more stuff, you know, that's not PvP, or maybe is PvP, just different. I don't know. I don't make games. I don't know how to do it. But I had a great time playing 90 hours of the beta, and I'm back at it and having just as much fun, you know. Mod year, hell yeah, man. I don't know. I definitely wouldn't call it pathetic, in my opinion. I don't know if I've ever called a game pathetic. I don't even know where I would begin calling a game pathetic. I've called a game boring before. I'm guilty of that. Not this game, but a game. This game is anything but boring. There's so much shit to do. Boom, boom. 337 experience for that creature. That was pretty good. You piece of shit. All right, now we can just work our way down here and do these. We could start this one down here and just work our way up. Yeah, I mean, I am still going. It's not as the streaming as a career for me is not as lucrative as it used to be, obviously, because the industry changes, things go up and down. Twitch got a lot bigger. So it's definitely it's kind of just a passion of mine. It's always been a passion of mine, you know. I started streaming, and it was never about money or trying to get rich or famous or whatever. It was just because I wanted to stream and make people laugh. Hey, this wasn't yours. I got it. Don't do your ice gauntlet at me. But no matter what happens, you know, I'll always try to make time for streams. If down the line I need to pick a different career and pursue that, I will always try to make time to come back and stream, and this is just what I love to do. Who knows? That's the thing about this industry, this career choice, if you can call it that, is that you just never know. It's not like oopsie. It's not like a career where you know you're gonna get paid a certain amount every week, every 2 weeks, putting away money in your super, in your IRA. It's like kind of just wing it. Never know. Good experience off these mountain cougars. Let's go snag this thing. Darkest Dungeon 2. Oh my god. That is very spooky. The thing about sequels, the thing about DLCs and the thing about sequels is usually with games like those, usually it's targeted to the already hardcore fans, and rightfully so, which means they're going to raise the stakes. I have a feeling it's going to be really fucking hard. They're gonna make it like soul ass blastingly hard. Yo, Chris.
The addiction is real. Send help. I can't stop playing.
Yeah, you having a good time? I'm having a great time too. I was a little worried after playing so much of the beta that I would be a little bit burnt on it, but I just chose a completely different build, and I'm playing it a completely different way, and it feels fresh, feels good, you know? Oh, we got some of these guys. Coffin Man. Got a butt juice. Thank you very much for the 78 months. I really appreciate that, Chris. It's so good to see you. One of 3 healers in your company, really? The healing staff is awesome. It's super powerful. Really, really, really great weapon. It's mega. Mega. Disturbed Scholar here. Oh, yes. You can only heal so much. Everybody's clamoring, grabbing onto your arm. Pick us, pick us. You're hurting me. You're scaring me. I can heal for each of you. Just please. You're scaring me. Dude, the life stat is crazy good. I'm really surprised there hasn't been any N-words. Not that N-word. Talking about nerfed here. Changes. I didn't think about that before I said it. I'm sorry. Yeah, once I get my all my Covenant armor, I'm gonna look into some things, some gems to throw into my stuff. Because in the beta I leveled so quick and I was changing out my gear so frequently that I just didn't put any gems in anything. And now I'm just going super slow, taking my time. That it would be worth it to just get some gems, pop them in there. No. What I'm doing is I'm just doing every side quest in every town, all the side quests in a town before I move on. and not really spending too much time at the town board. Like I'm not fast tracking my levels. I'm just trying to chill out this time around so I don't get burnt. Nice kittens. This is a town populated by ebony wolves. Hey, they always pay their rent. You want me to evict somebody that's always paying their rent? You shit. You can stack Focus Constitution and Amber Gem, whatever wep you want secondary. So what's the Amber Gem do? I haven't even really researched any of that stuff. In the beta, I was just getting levels like a fucking madman. What? Shades of gold fade naturally. Ah, yeah. So the focus to damage thing. I talked to one of my fellow officers in the guild, and he said they nerfed the shit out of it because that's what he used to do. He had the axe and the life staff, and apparently they nerfed the shit out of it. So he's going hatchet and axe this time around. Yeah, he does. I mean, he knows when he's not on one of us. Still debating what the second wep you want. So the ice gauntlet, but I can't. I hate the fire staff muskets. I need another ranged wep. I do not like the fire staff because I was using fire and ice in the beta, and I was loving the ice gauntlet. Ice gauntlet is sick. So much so that it makes the fire staff look like a big piece of shit. Like it sucks compared to the ice gauntlet. The projectiles have a drop on them. They don't go very far. The ice gauntlet shoots like a laser and can shoot like across the map. It shoots faster and it hits harder. At least it did in the beta. I don't know if they balanced it or not. I was considering muskets, but this was my first choice back in the day when I had heard about this game, and I was trying to figure out like what build I wanted to do. This was the build right here, so I just went with my gut. I went with my butt. And I'm loving it, man. Loving it so far. See, just fat fingered the G key. Like I'm digging being able to really enjoy both weapons. Like it's 9 and 8 right now. Like I've just been equally leveling them up because they're so good. Your attacks are uninterruptible during Berserk, and you can't be staggered. Sweet mother of God. We're gonna do that. And that one's done. I also, my previous build, I also went light armor, and now I'm going heavy armor, and it's like, it just feels so good. It feels so good to just stand there and not have to worry about moving. Or kiting or anything like that. Here. I also like that the skill trees for the weapons, it seems like with most weapons, you want every single skill. You want every single node. Because they're all so good.
Dumplings.
Barvey, my man. Thank you very much, dude. How the hell are you, man? Thank you for 72. Wow. It's good to see you, man. Whoa, that was weird. You're abandoning the event. You will not receive rewards for your contribution. That fucking thing, dude. They need to figure that shit out. Envy, what's happening? I'm really enjoying this old chestnut. Oh, this little guy? I wouldn't worry about this little guy. Yeah, I'm really enjoying it, man. It's good to be back to it. Having a good time. She's a real peach. Hey, get off of that young tree. That tree is far too young for you to go chopping on it. Surfer AJ, thank you very much for the raid. I really appreciate that. I'm so sorry I missed that raid. Thank you very much, Surfer AJ, for that support. Thank you. Were you playing some New World as well? It's one of the nice demos you've played, even though it has far more potential. Yeah, it's got a lot of potential. I feel like I really hope that Amazon knows what they have, and they really take it and run with it. They work hard at making a burrito supreme product. You know, make it nice, make it good, give me some really rich, in-depth end-game stuff, because that's where MMOs really shine. Because people nowadays, 80% of people are seasoned MMO veterans that pick up an MMO and they're gonna go fucking ham, and they're gonna get to the end of the game and they're gonna want something juicy. They're gonna want that sweet juice, and they're gonna want a lot of it. 7 Days to Die. Oh, it's one of my favorite games. That's one of my wife's favorite games as well. We love that game. Barbie, that's exactly what's going on with me. I am taking it as slow as I possibly can. I'm doing every single little thing in every area, all the subquests. I'm not sticking to the town board too much. I'm not trying to level too quickly. I'm just going so slow. Because I want the game. I wanted to give it time to marinate. You know, I want to really enjoy the ride. I don't want to get too far into it. Yeah, Envy. The beta. I was entering end game when I did the beta, because I just went completely crazy. I'm glad I played the beta, because I know if I wouldn't have played the beta, I would be going crazy with levels, and I'd be at the end in no time. Glad I did experience the beta, so I know to really just take it easy.
The light of the covenant shines within you.
Mm-hmm. You crazy lady. We're just gonna purchase some of these little darlings here. Strength and Constitution. Critical hit deals 3.9% less damage to you. Chest plate's 45 hundy. Okay. A hundo a week. Where's my gauntlets at? That's rich. Why don't we just grab? Why don't we just snag up these little gloves? It says heavy gloves. Like, I know that I'll probably be able to replace this stuff really soon, and so I probably don't need to purchase this stuff, but I'm going to anyway because I want to experience the game in its fullest. I'm not going to save up these points. I'm just going to go crazy. I'm going to grab all this stuff. I'm going to go ham. Got some fancy new gloves. Just finished your sleepy boy. Yeah, get some rest, man. That's the last time my wife and I played 7 Days to Die. She set up her laptop next to my PCs, and we started fresh. She's got like a couple thousand hours in that game. I got like 500, and it was we didn't eat anything all day. And we're like, what time is it? We should probably have lunch. It had been 12 hours. That's a true story. It had been 12 hours. Envy, I've heard that before too. Yeah, I've heard that before.
This is the key. See here, these constellations.
I like to consider myself the Kirkland brand. You know that vodka's basically Grey Goose. Everybody says. Is it though? Is it Grey Goose, the Kirkland brand? I don't think we're talking about the same thing. Oh, that's right. There's a follow-up down there. Everybody says that. It's basically Grey Goose. Ow! I got my vaccination shot today, and my arm is hurting. You see, Paul Rudd is a discount. Yeah, that hack. That guy's a never was. It's a has been. No, I love what Paul Rudd does. He's great. He seems like a really genuine dude too. I saw him on that YouTube show, Hot Ones. Seems like a super guy. Just seems like a real super guy. I've never seen the similarity either, but there's worse people to be compared to, you know, I guess. Okay, you know, now I know who you look like. You look like the old scary lady from the Goonies. Yeah, that's it. It's uncanny. Hey, come on. People are coming to see your room because you're moving. It's time to get the old socks on. That's a bummer. You've been told that you look like Snape. You don't take it as a compliment. That dude was a legend. I can't not hear any more about tables. Tables! What does she do again? Zoing. Strong metabolism. We just gotta kill these ancient guardians, dude. Let's go get a bunch of them. Let's go get ourselves a bunch of these rascals. The combos with this thing are pretty Nutsoid. Ski out. Okay, we gotta get those obelisks over there too. Somebody asked if you're Tom Arnold. Interesting. I just tried to think of a joke of what Tom Arnold would do, but I have no idea what he would do. That dude is unpredictable. Pop, 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 pop. People say Ryan Reynolds as well. Yeah. I've also gotten Michael Fassbender, but that was only one time. But I'm gonna repeat it all the time. I'm gonna tell everybody that everybody says I look like Michael Fassbender. Phil, thank you very much. 15 months, Phil. Phil Connors. Thank you very much. Not today, rabbit. Bing. Okay, we're moving on. Just wanted to snag that up. Michael Fassbender's low-key one of your favorite actors. He's pretty good, isn't he? Oh, you know, I was thinking of the shows I've been watching. Foundation. I'm caught up. I think there's like 3 episodes out or something. I have never read the books before. I have nothing to compare them to. I'm not like one of those guys that's read the books. But you give me anything sci-fi, any kind of science fiction, I'm into it, dude. I'm into it. Get me up into space. Throw a starship in there. Aliens with weird foreheads. I'll take it all. I love it. Tempo. Thank you for putting those on there. I'm really liking it. As I've gotten older, like I've always been a huge cinema. You guys know me. I've always been really huge into cinema, and I love film of all kinds. I'm very picky with what I watch, unless it's sci-fi. I love sci-fi. And as I've gotten older, I've kind of just like, I kind of roll my eyes at these like little romances. They always feel like in these shows, they always have to have some kind of romance going on, which is fine, but they really put a fucking exclamation point after that romance. Like, they make it front and center. There's always got to be something going on, some sort of passionate love-making scene. It's like, I don't give a shit about them. I don't need to watch like a 7-minute thing where they're like passionately kissing on a bed. It's like, I don't care. I don't know. Maybe I'm just a heartless bastard. I just don't care about that anymore. I don't care about your relationship. I don't. I mean, I know it's character building, but I'm not going to give any spoilers for Foundation, but it's like, it didn't matter. It just didn't. And they got to the point in one of the episodes, I was like, what the hell was all that romance shit about then? It didn't even fucking matter. It was a waste of time. I love good dialogue. I love great exchanges between strong characters. I think that's probably why myself and the rest of the world really loves Tarantino films. Great dialogue, great exchanges. Hey, Busanelli, yeah, I'm talking about Foundation. Yeah. It's like you got all of this awesome, you got this awesome setting. You got this show that's based off of these, apparently they're incredible books. I'm not a reader. And then you just spend so much time with these, like, with like the romance thing, and the romance is fine, but you don't have to throw in like the 10-minute scene where they're like having drink together and they make out for a while. It's like, I don't care. Foundation, you don't like Foundation. I find some of it to be quite bland, like the stuff that I'm talking about and a few other things, but I really love the Empire part of it. I find the bad guys who are portrayed as the bad guys right now in the series to be extremely interesting and weird, and it makes me uncomfortable when I watch scenes with Empire characters, which I love because it's getting an emotional response from me, and that's what I look for in good cinema. I have seen all 3 episodes, yeah. I have. The 3rd episode was... it was a stinker. The first 2, I thought were really good. Surfer AJ, thank you very much for that love. Thanks for coming on by. We'll see you. I'm pretty bummed out about a certain character that apparently probably won't be in the remainder of the series. I don't want to give anything away. Because that is one of the main reasons why I picked up Foundation when I really wanted to watch it, because there's one actor in it that I really love. But maybe he'll come back. I don't know. It doesn't seem like it, but maybe he will. Yeah, I love that guy. Maybe they couldn't afford him. I don't know. The dome was cool. I thought the dome was pretty cool. Yeah, I enjoyed my time with that show. That dude scared my dough away. He scared my dough. Oh, I'm gonna go the other way. Phil, am I enjoying New World? Or just pointless grinding? I'm really enjoying it, man. Very much so. I just scared that dough. I am indeed. And to tell you the truth, pointless grinding is kind of my thing. I love the journey in MMOs. I love to grind. I love the feeling of like I did something, you know, accomplishment. But it's a grind for sure, especially if you're going to be doing crafting, which is a huge part of the game. Crafting, it's a grind. I do love it though. I mean that's why I grew up playing JRPGs on Super Nintendo. You know, like those are my favorite games, and sometimes I would just hop on after school and just walk back and forth for 3 hours, just killing enemies. Because I just wanted to see what it would be like to get to the next boss and have a super easy time. You know? Grizzly bear. That dopamine hit, man, yeah. That was the only good part in the episode 3. There was literally 42 minutes of a snooze fest. Anything, that's what I'm saying. Like anything in Foundation, anything with that has to do with the Empire, any of those scenes, I love it. I think it's such a cool. I think they're just such cool characters because they're so weird and I just don't understand them. I love it. Hatchet's badass, dude. Yeah, it's really good. Well, sorry. Westworld, yeah, I saw the first season and then like a couple episodes maybe of the second season. The first season was super good. It was really good. And then I guess I kind of just fell off for me. Oh, with the hatchet? Yeah. Yeah, dude. Hatchet's no joke. Damn it. Where are my bears? It's fucking dark in here. I guess it is a cave. Life staff of the Noit. Of the Noish. Give him the old runaround. Yo, Mr. Scott Evans, thank you very much, man. Tomorrow we go in for his 6-week vaccinations. And he gets measured and weighed. See how long this kid is. I got a long kid. I mean, he's long. He's gonna be a big boy. Dang it, I just see it. Just seeing pumas. Just pumas up in here. Alright, I gotta get this bear. I gotta get a bear, dude. I gotta hunt grizzly boys. The Hardly boys. What the heck are these gosh darn grizzly boys? Just a bunch of pumas. Mr. Scott, it has been fucking exhausting. Been like no sleep for the last week. He's been going through like this crazy leap, is what they call it. I call it a quantum leap, hoping that his next leap will be the leap home. But it's been amazing. Like, I love that kid. He's super fucking cool. He's just such a cool dude. You know? He's having trouble sleeping lately. So whenever he goes down for like a nap, Sarah and I have to sleep. Like we're getting like zero sleep right now. Haven't slept for 10 years, yeah. I mean, it only gets worse. Like the newborn phase is. That's the easy part. And we know what we're in for. I mean, we're gonna try for a girl next year. Next year we're trying for a goyle. A goyle. Where the frick is the goddamn bears, dude? They're supposed to be here. Maybe they just spawn in the cave. Maybe it's just the cave. Yeah, you can change the stats in the faction gear. Right now, I want strength and a little bit of constitution. So this is perfect for me because the constitution is going to help with leveling. And then once I get to a certain point, like when I'm starting doing PvP and I just want raw damage, I'm just going to go straight up strength for sure. But yeah. I do like to have a little bit of constitution. Hatchet lifestaff set up with medium armor, stacking focus and a little constitution. That sounds good, dude. That sounds good. He just had to just pull a tooth. You want to lose a tooth? Okay. Okay. Come here. I could have sworn that I had seen bears out here before. But I think I might be thinking of a different spot. There's just pumas out here, man. I think the bears are spawning inside the thing. Yeah, that's the way to do it. I think you're thinking of the amber gem, so that it'll scale off of focus. Yeah, apparently it used to be super OP. I mean, that's what my buddy Rub. That's what my buddy Rub did. And they nerfed the hell out of it, but it should still be viable. I mean, it's nerfed, but that just means it's not stupidly overpowered, you know, like. So we gotta skin. Oh. This guy letting me have it? I guess so. Thanks, man. Yeah. When people say, like, well, it's been nerfed, like, it doesn't mean that you should never use it again. Like, it's still in the game for a reason. It'll still be good. It's just not going to be, like, stupid overpowered, which is a good thing. But the life staff, I feel like the life staff is the most. It's the strongest weapon in the game, I think. It's incredibly good. If you can somehow mix in a life staff into your build, like, and make it work, it'll pay off for sure. Search ancient coffer at this guy over here. Oh, I see it. It's right in front of me. Well, we took it nice and slow today, and we got a lot done. I did stream a bit longer than I thought I was going to. It's 9 p.m. I gotta make some dinner for the family, but we got a lot done. We're almost done with our second town as far as, like, subquests go. Quest chains. Beep, beep, whip, 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 whip. Okay. We got 1 minute left to recall back. Right on time. "48 seconds." Bah. Boom, 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 boom. Combat in this game is a lot of fun, man. I find myself just attacking shit that I don't even need to attack. Just for funsies. I'm having a lot more fun with this build than I was the Ice Gauntlet, even though the Ice Gauntlet was a lot of fun. Definitely a lot of fun with the wars, with PvP. Super, super fun. But I think I'm having more fun with this. I'm just a melee guy. I'm a melee guy, you know? What are you gonna do? Stick 'em. Working on these long shots. Shoo. Life staff of the Knights of the Noish. Drop that off. It is fun, man. It's a good time. Oh, I was like, what's that? Yeah, it's because you dropped it, you dumb idiot. Let's go and recall back. It was a good choice going to heavy armor, though, I'll tell you that. Heavy armor is good. All right. Let's take a squiz over here. This should either lead me to the next Spire quest, or it's going to lead me to the next dungeon.
Aha! And here's one of my theories proven. It all makes sense now. Keep the faith, my friend. I had hoped to avoid this, but it seems we must visit the last 3 towers.
Yeah, last 3 towers, and then you get sent to the next dungeon. That's right. Very cool. So maybe within the next couple of days we'll do that next dungeon too. Never got into MMOs. Yeah, it's a dangerous game. MMOs, man, it's a dangerous game. 30 ingots. Have those. Tadpoles. Very addicting. So much fun. Get rid of that. A light meal. We got some red meat now. It's rawhide. Live to play WoW? Yeah, I've been there, man. I've lived to play a game before. I feel like this is a good MMO for people to pick up and play if they've never played an MMO before. Really, really easy to pick up and play. Really easy to understand. $30 of those. Got to farm a bunch of faction tokens to do that setup now. Yeah, I just got to go out there and do some more quests. Questy boys. Some nasty boys. Miss Jackson, if you're nasty. Let's turn this thing in here.
The light of the covenant shines within you.
Mm-hmm. Oh man, that was brewing. That was brewing for like an hour.
The light of the covenant shines within you.
Right, we got 18 hundo now. Gain minor resistance. So we need to get... Tomorrow we're going to get ourselves some legs. We don't need the weapons. They're not as good as what we have. Legs and chest, so it's going to be like 9 or so more. Read that. And then also engineering. We need to get a new set of tools. New set of tools, man. Let's go down and see if we can't make these really quick, and then I gotta bounce out of here. I gotta go make some din for the lady. And then we'll pick this up tomorrow. Pick it on up tomorrow. Oh, he's so awake.
My child.
The baby. Look at this baby. Look at the baby. Jackie boy. Jackie boy, Jackie boy. Oh, we don't have enough for that anyway. Look at that. You what? You making a bottle? Well, I'm gonna be done here in about 5 minutes. If you want to take him. Yeah, that's fine. Watch the microphone, bud. Watch the microphone. All right, so we don't have enough for that anyhow. So, yeah, that's going to. I have one hand right now. I can't do anything. That's gonna have to do it for us tonight. I gotta go make some dinner, and you know, do dad stuff or whatever. Oh, he's a natural streamer boy. Whoa. When I say hello, Jackie boy, he's watching the games. He loves watching games already. My child. There he is. There he is, man. Look at the boy. What is the weight of the child?
Heavy.
He's a heavy boy.
Big fat boy.
He's a cute boy. Shishu, we'll see ya. Tempo. Ugh. Scully, thanks for hanging out. Turbo. He looks like Paul Rudd.
He looks like a giant potato.
He looks like a man. Yeah, he's a potato. Yeah, we'll see you guys very, very soon. Tomorrow we're just gonna pick this right back up, and maybe even throw in some Diablo 2. I don't know. We are gonna be having some very spooky games because it's Halloween times. It's Halloween times, and that's my favorite times. So we're gonna celebrate as we always do here with some spooky games. I got some things lined up, so look forward to that. Thank you very much, guys, for the support. Thanks for coming on through. And that's it. That's all. Louie, it was great to see you, man. Bustanella. All right, that's it. That's it. I'm out of here, guys. I gotta go. I've overstayed my welcome here. We'll see you guys soon. Goodbye. See you later, Wolfstar. And thank you for 7 years on Twitch. Goodbye.